Bro, we take one motherfucking day off a stream and the fucking entire world, the shit hits the turbine. Right, Sarah Thorne? What the actual fuck is going on, right, boys? So here, let's do a quick recap. Nepal and Indonesia are all falling under the One Piece banner. Correct? Trump is invading Chicago. The Epstein birthday booklet is released. The world is in turmoil. Charlie Kirk gets shot and killed by the Federal Bureau of Instigation in my fucking book. Apparently, Greta Thunberg got drone striked yesterday. Is that true? I just heard about that 2 seconds ago. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? We have to slow down, boys. Charlie's dead. Charlie dead as fuck. Yeah. Dude, I mean, what the fuck is going on? Right? Then they arrest an old man wearing Mormon magic underwear. Then they say that's not him. Hassan was just looking at a video of a dude up on a roof, like, far away in all black. No idea what's going on. Seems very Mossad, very Black Ops. Poop is in the turbine, boys. Oh, school shooting. Yeah, the Denver thing. Dude, they will do anything except for release the Jeffrey Epstein files. So, anyway, they've got their fucking martyr. I think it's very interesting. Like, you know, they're a fucking death cult, right? This is not that big of a deal for these motherfuckers to sacrifice one of their own to have a martyr. This is, honestly, bro, you know what this feels like? They're going to try and wrap this up into some, like, Archduke Ferdinand bullshit. You know? The guy who started World War II, supposedly. Or wait, was that World War I? I forget. No, I think it was World War I. But, yeah, man, they got their fucking martyr. Charlie was he was becoming the goofball of their movement. So this honestly works out for all of them. This works out for the fascists a lot. Honestly, who this is going to work out for the most is the fascists. So I'll say this. We don't normally do this, right? It's usually a false flag. So I don't know. In this circumstance, feels pretty similar, right? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Let's go feed the kitter cats, and then we'll start talking about this. All right, Paul, we're on to you. Can't believe you did our boy Charlie so bad. That's some dog shit, Paul.
Oh, can't you see what takes to be a shitty person?
That's Paul. Happy birthday, Che. Happy pre-9/11. Oh my god, and tomorrow's 9/11.
Tell me how you plan to get some down.
Oh.
Greeted with picket signs every time you go outside. He'll be a good boy and roll over when he gets the call. Is it him? Is it him? Tim McVeigh? Or is it Paul? It's the chin.
Yeah, Hassan is scared too. I mean, I don't blame him. They were supposed to debate in 2 weeks. Charlie will do anything to not debate, right? Joke. Sorry, too soon. Sitting on the Xbox, tweeting and twitting, bitch.
Just try to keep the public safe, but I can't keep my story straight. They might all see my puppet.
Alright, gonna go feed kitties, BRB.
Like they bug my place. We just try to keep the public safe, but I can't keep my story straight. They might all see my puppet face. Don't know what to say, but they bug my place. Oh, don't you see what it takes to be a piece of trash? Try to go just passed. So, Polly boy, how do you plan on getting right now? Vampire by night, but years got your stand up, bite down. He'll be a good boy, roll over when he gets the call. Is it Tim? Is it him? Tim McVeigh or is it Paul? It's the chin, yes again. It's the chin, yes again. It's those big goofy fat ears always listening in the wind. Haunted by a constant list of things he keeps forgetting. Little kids bang on the Xboxes, tweeting and twitting. We just try to keep the public safe, but I can't keep my story straight. They might all see my public face, don't know what to say, but they bug my place. We just try to keep the public safe, but I can't keep my story straight. They might all see my public face, don't know what to say, but they bug my face. Oh, don't you see the type of people the FBI's recruiting? Almost makes you question the narratives every time there's a shooting. Nobody connects the dots. They get all so time consuming with a little mind control. Even the sky's an illusion. But we'll be some good boys and roll up when we get the call. Is it Tim? Is it him? Tim McVeigh or is it Paul? It's the chin, yes again. It's the chin, yes again. It's those big goofy fat ears always listening in the wind. Haunted by a constant list of things he keeps forgetting. Kids bang on the Xboxes, tweeting and twitting. We just try to keep the public safe, but I can't keep my story straight. They might all see my public face, but we just try to keep the public safe. Stay out of the FBI's fucking way, because suckers right in their ugly face. You even know how much we'll pay. We don't create shit, so don't ask how much we make.
Oh yeah, fuck you, Paul.
You like that?
Is Timothy McVeigh Paul Wysopal? I don't know.
They both ugly.
If I had to guess, yeah. Fed cuck.
Personal Instagram site, but then people came back to attack this gentleman on his Instagram, and he's taken it private since then. The reason I wanted to talk to you about this today, Taylor, is that we were scheduled, I was scheduled to be there tonight.
Never commit suicide, I promise you.
Before any of this has happened, this is truly a phenomenon. This phenomenon of fake news.
How much pizza do you need? How much of your inheritance bleeds into what you eat? Tea spill the gas leak. It's a frazzle drip. Hillary, the last piece to sink the battleship. Old Billy blue dress hiding between two bushes. Mafia's call girl should be used to the shushes. In this day and age, ain't even claiming it is fake. They were Marina Abramovich playing Is It Cake? Once you start to see where the gates kept, it's about as subtle as a spaceship. Comments coming, let's cuddle in my basement. They say it's only a puzzle if you break it. Once you start to see where the gates kept, it's about as subtle as a spaceship. Comments coming, let's cuddle in my basement. They say it's only a puzzle if you break it. Satan making deals with its fingers crossed. Large hadron colliding with everything you freaking thought. I'ma creep up when the sun sets like a sunrise, trying to save the ones you left dumb and blind. Lucifer making bets with Yahweh. Life's a simulation at best. It's Broadway. Ignore all signs, do not enter wrong way. Saw Yah's face at the end of a long day. How many hot dogs do you need? How much of your salary bleeds into what you eat over change? There came a big day. Nowadays Obama doesn't eat food, his dick shaped. Hip hip hooray. Now kids can feel safer when entering 5th grade. It won't become dish of the day. Someone call him Dershowitz. Break your neck to get you to look the other way. Once you start to see where the gates kept, it's about as subtle as a spaceship. Comments coming, let's cuddle in my basement. They say it's only a puzzle if you break it. Once you start to see where the gates kept, it's about as subtle as a spaceship. Comets coming, let's cuddle in my basement. They say it's only a puzzle if you break it. Satan making deals with his fingers crossed. Large hadron colliding with everything you freaking thought. I'ma creep up when the sun sets like a sunrise. I'm trying to save the ones left, dumb and blind. Lucifer making bets with Yahweh. Life's a simulation at best, it's Broadway. Ignore all signs, do not enter wrong way. Psyop's face at the end of a long day. How much chicken do you need? How much do you wanna see Seth Green dead in the street? Epstein's alive, hit a body double doing his bid. Just Lane still giving away Disney cruises to kids. Feds using the list, blackmailing the rich man. Your Isaac Happy, you ain't convinced the world I give a damn. It's a prison planet with the House Jones doing their bidding. And you don't even call it suicide, it's called planning. Once you start to see where the gates kept, it's about as subtle as a spaceship. Comets coming, let's cuddle in my basement. They say it's only a puzzle if you break it. Once you start to see where the gates kept, it's about as subtle as a spaceship. No, comets coming, let's cuddle in my basement. They say it's only a puzzle if you break it.
Almost ready.
It started with what turned out to be a
I love y'all.
news story suggesting that Bill and Hillary Clinton were running a sex ring out of a Washington, D.C. pizza parlor. The whole thing turned truly frightening when a man showed up at that pizza parlor with a gun 2 weeks ago, demanding to know more. And now this has become the center of a national debate over fake news. James Alefantis,
What's up,
the
fake
owner of
news
the pizzeria,
boys?
is talking for the first time. He is here on set with me in moments. But first we go to Trace Gallagher in our West Coast newsroom on how this whole thing got started. Trace?
Megan, as many controversies do these days, it began with a tweet.
What up, boys?
No.
Let's get the fucking show started, boys. Happy birthday to Che. Ooh. Weird birthday present to wish for, Che. No judgment, I guess. You can't come back to this. Take your loss, Paul. You a idiot. Take your loss, Paul.
Showing all your little skin. Take your loss, Paul. You can't go back to Tim. Out the yoga and my breath and the mushies.
You a cook.
If I'm lucky, then a couple try to fuck me.
Oh.
I'm not basketball player size, but I'm handsome. Maybe Mendez will wanna hold me for ransom.
What up, boys?
I have a bike, but I might take a jog, something light, loving life, chilling with my headphones on. I asked Cat Dad how much a ticket costs.
Free.
Answer doesn't matter, still your daddy and your boss. For my mama, this is healing Paul's trauma. You got a gene spirit, finna take him to nirvana. Image merge stacking commas, it be up because I'm drama. Not a drug, it's marijuana. Cooks will say I got a problem. Till you lost Paul, you can't come back from this. Till you lost Paul,
You a idiot.
till you lost Paul. Bell showing all your little skin. Take your loss, Paul. You can't go back to Tim.
Bitch.
This the day Paul takes a L. This the day Paul goes to hell. If you see me in some blue jeans, lock me in a cell. Paul saw me in some blue jeans and know that I'm self-Paul. Chilling on the couch, feeling like JD Pants. If you really wanna dance, Paul, now with your chance, Paul. You're the damn man, Paul. Let's have a damn standoff. It's not in your jeans, Paul. It's time to take your pants off. My mama, this is healing Paul's trauma. You got a gene spirit, finna take him to nirvana. Image merge stacking commas, it be up because I'm drama. Not a drug, it's marijuana. Cooks will say I got a problem. Till you lost Paul, you can't come back.
So sad for Charlie. We lost a good man. I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Paul Bell showing all your little skin. Take your loss, Paul. You can't go back to Tim.
Bitch.
Till you lost Paul, you can't go back.
Welcome, boys.
Till you lost Paul, you can't go back
How
to
you
Tim.
doing? Everybody feeling normal today?
Till you lost Paul, you can't go back to Tim.
Vibes are weird today. What is going on? They shot Charlie Kirk, and the they that I'm saying is most likely the Federal Bureau of Instigation. Let's think about it. Who is this good for? Is it good for us? No. Because now Trump is just going to lock down every university ever, even though it took place in Mormon, Utah, of all places, right? Yeah, I agree, Kate Lacey. This is staged, not fake. I mean, look at it, right? I think that Charlie Kirk, like J.D. Vance, was a big goof, and all of us were goofing on how big his gums were up until about an hour ago. You know? Those big old fucking gums. He's getting lampooned on South Park. I mean, he's a big fucking idiot, right? So I could totally see them fucking taking him out. This is going to be great for them. They love this already. The fascists. But, no, I mean, I think Charlie was fucking... Yeah, they shot him for sure. And, I mean, if you heard the video, we're not going to watch it because we don't need to. If you want to watch it, it's everywhere on Twitter. But yeah, it reminded me of the Bud Dwyer video. And they would totally do this, right? They make sacrifices all the time. His death won't go in vain. They are going to use the fuck out of this. Watch. I bet we're about to find out what this was all for. Remember, everybody was talking about, dude, this shit. Did y'all see the Epstein birthday card thing? We're going to talk about Charlie in a minute.
Birthday book got released.
But we need to address this, bro. Do you remember the little note that Trump had that he sent Jeffrey Epstein for his birthday? I think peace is over. We definitely don't condone. I mean, no. I don't think we need to do this kind of shit. And honestly, it's going to get used against us. Like, what we need to be doing is dancing in the street and ridiculing. We need to be humiliating them, not assassinating them. And again, we aren't doing the assassination. We don't ever do this kind of stuff. I mean, maybe not ever. But for the most part, based on historical evidence, this is fucking the feds. It's the feds. Who is this perfect for? Bibi and the fascists. You know what I mean? But yeah, no joke. Like, I'm not happy about this. I don't think even Charlie Kirk, who's a fucking cuck, right? I don't think he deserves this. And especially, dude, because I think that he got it from his own team. His own team did it. He doesn't deserve that. I mean, for sure, he's a fucking piece of shit, but he's a puppet, you know? Yeah, we need Nepal and France energy. Dude, fucking Nepal, the shit that's going on in Nepal and Indonesia, they're all using the One Piece flag as a protest. They're all flying the One Piece flag, and I started actually watching it last night. It's good. It's funny. I like it. Luffy will do anything for his friends, right? That's a pretty cool message. I'm down for it. So I'm starting my 9,000 episode journey of One Piece. But yeah, I mean, this is what they always do. They do these school shootings all the time. Why wouldn't they take out one of their goofballs? Great, now Nick Fuentes is going to fill his slot. Watch. What up, Lori? But yeah, anyway, let's just watch this video real quick, and then we'll talk about the Kirk shit. Dude, oh my God, I forgot. And then Adam Freeland interviewed Taylor Lorenz. Oh, it's members only? Fuck.
138 pages of letters to Jeffrey Epstein. Most of them are about If you remember, we extensively covered the Wall Street Journal scoop that Jeffrey Epstein's friends put together letters commissioned by Ghislaine Maxwell, and one of those letters included Donald Trump, although they also included Alan Dershowitz, Lex Wexner, Bill Clinton, Leon Black. Now, in response, Trump sued the Wall Street Journal over $10 billion, which also means he sued Rupert Murdoch, the guy who runs Fox News, the New York Post, Sky News. And this is all because Donald Trump denied everything and said, I never wrote a picture in my life. I don't draw pictures of women. It's not my language. It's not my words. Here's his official response. He sued them, of course.
I saw a clip on of the Taylor Lorenz thing too. I'm gonna say it. Taylor be looking puffy. She might be imbibing in the adreno. She might be hitting the adreno at this point. I wish. No, never mind. If it didn't happen to Charlie today, I would have said it. But it's honestly too good to not share. Maybe instead of the adreno, Taylor should hit the adreno. Am I right? Joke. It's just a funny pun. I don't actually want her to do anything. That would make me sad, honestly. I want justice against Taylor while she's here. I want everyone to know what she and her family did so that we can all point and laugh at her. But no, I don't want her to drink Drano. That's crazy. Charlie Kirk told someone that he thought that Israel would kill him if he turned against them. He was against limiting free speech regarding anti-Semitism. Oh, and the Nepal shit started because they're censoring social media, right? What was the thing that kicked it off? People were protesting because of social media, and then the cops shot like 19 people or something.
And then, of course, we found out that he does draw pictures,
He
turns
loves
out, and
pictures.
signs his name on them.
Dude, I love CoffeeZilla's fucking Miro. It's great.
But the really important update was that the New York Times corroborated that Trump's name was on the Epstein birthday book, and specifically the Epstein estate had it in their possession, and we're going to turn it over. And today, that's exactly what happened, or the House committee released it to the public. Now, I want to be clear, although a lot of talk today is going to be spent on this drawing, it's far from the only one. Really, the reason this is such a big story is the blatant denial by the president, saying just it never happened, which is the weird thing, because, of course, he was friends with Epstein and Ghislaine, everybody.
Best friends. And don't get me wrong, it's not just Trump, boys. Bill Clinton was also best friends with Donald Trump, or with Epstein.
Admits that,
Besties.
including Trump. It's just the letter itself. He's saying, no way it happened. That's not me. I don't do it. So that's the reason there's a lot of focus on the president. But let's be clear, this book is about a lot more than just the president. There's a lot of powerful people implicated in this. This is the start of it. You see, it's a leather-bound book.
Yeah, Rewind Gal, they want the left to celebrate this, and so far they're getting exactly what they want. Like, it is kind of like, I get it. I don't know. I don't know. Some people are saying some out off the wall shit that I would not. Like, dude, when I write stuff and say stuff, even my edgy shit, right? I'm thinking, would I say this in like the court of law, you know? Because, dude, these fucking cucks, they can definitely sue you and shit. Or literally the Fed, or what I'm seeing more is like people saying shit that the feds could literally turn into like being like, you're a domestic terrorist. You know what I mean? But But yeah, so everybody is like celebrating it in a weird way. I don't know, this is not going to help us. This is the last thing we need. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course Charlie Kirk is a fucking cuck. Charlie Cuck. But this is more useful for them, which is not good for us. And honestly, like, I'm not stooping to their level. I don't want everyone, all of my enemies, to be killed like fucking Alex Crap and Peter Thiel and Charlie Kirk, you know? I don't want that. I think even these fucking idiots can be rehabilitated. And if they can't, then they need to go, you know, we'll drop them off in the ocean, but I don't know. But mostly I just know that it's very easy for them to use this kind of stuff against us. It's like we're giving them ammo for, you know, no reason. Prologue, Ghislaine Maxwell.
Written by Ghislaine Maxwell.
Who is this?
Their redactions.
Who is this fucking redaction, bro?
To third parties. Some of the friends mentioned is Ron Altbach, Leon Black, Jean-Luc Brunel, Bill Clinton, Alan Dershowitz, Bill Elkis, Bran Frennan, Nick Leese, Peter Mandelson, George Mitchell, Nathan Mervold, and the list goes on and on.
You know Bill Gates is one of these redactions. 1,000,000,000%, bro. You know Bill Gates is redacted.
Notably also Leslie Wexner, Donald Trump, and this is all available online. Like, there's no denying that this exists. You can see it has a bunch of never before released pictures of Epstein, his family, things like that. There are redactions of certain women in the pictures in compromising positions, but otherwise mostly unredacted. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed with how much we got of the famous birthday book. And it is full of revelations. I think the most obvious one is that all of Jeffrey's friends, or most of them, were aware of his interests. They talked extensively about how much he loves the ladies, the young ladies. But there's also an interesting mention of his Vanity Fair profile. This is from Leon Black, where he calls him a Vanity Fair poster child. And that is soon followed by Alan Dershowitz's alleged letter, where he says, "Dear Jeffrey, as a birthday gift to you, I managed to obtain an early version of the Vanity Unfair article."
Dershowitz was the person who got that? Who buttoned that up? That is so funny, dude. When was the Vanity Fair article? March 1st, 2003. That was like 3 months after this. Ah, dude, Alan Dershowitz did that shit.
I talked them into changing the focus from you to Bill Clinton, as you will see in the enclosed excerpt. Happy birthday and best regards. What makes this so interesting is what he's referring to, I believe, is a 2003 profile on Jeffrey Epstein.
Talented
the article
Mr.
is called
Epstein.
The Talented Mr. Epstein by Vicky Ward.
And Vicky Ward is a fucking Zionist cuck too.
And it's sort of become famous for the fact that now there's been this meta commentary about how Vicky Ward had early allegations of abuse by Epstein and was not able to run them.
No, I think she chose not to.
Accuses the paper of not running them. There's some dispute over this. Vicky Ward basically says she had 2 women who presented allegations. By early December, weeks before the article closed, in mid-December, she was discussing the farmers with fact checkers, and they were looking for photos. Ultimately, the editor said he didn't trust her. He didn't want to run those allegations. But now that we have this backstory, I mean, that's all things that have been public for a long time. That has been a big question. Why was this article killed? Well, now we have in this book a discussion of this killed article. And by the way, when you look at what Alan Dershowitz is saying, they changed the focus to from you to Bill Clinton. We do see that Bill Clinton shows up in this article. So the timeline really does match up. Over and over, his friends seem to be joking about an article where allegations almost.
Oh, Vicky Ward has helped write all the false narrative Idaho 4 books, too. Those books are selling like hotcakes. Dude, Vicky Ward is a fucking cuck. Yeah, Vicky Ward is in on it, for sure. Dershowitz will fix anything. Boys, do you know... Okay, you know my theory about how I think that John Benet Ramsey's father, John Bennett Ramsey, possibly was the person or one of the people kidnapping black children in Atlanta in the 70s. Have you ever heard of the missing and murdered children in Atlanta? Well, okay, so here's one crazy thing, right? Because John Bennett Ramsey's father is the person who was overseeing the North Fox Island pedophile camp, right? He was the guy watching the airspace, and he's the one reporting, planes and stuff for the military. So he was the one overseeing and letting these guys fly small planes into North Fox Island with little kids to traffic them, right? Then we weirdly have John Benet Ramsey getting killed in a satanic ritual abuse thing. But also, John Bennett Ramsey, her father, lived in Atlanta for the Air Force or Army, I forget, for like just the period of time that the motherfucking missing and murdered children of Atlanta fucking happened, right? Not only that, but in this book, there's a drawing, which I'm sure CoffeeZilla will get to, that is a drawing of Jeffrey Epstein getting like massaged by like 6 children, right? And there's a little note written on it. And I saw TikTok earlier. This girl was like, when I read this note, the first thing that jumped out to me is that the way that they wrote the A's looks like the A's on the ransom note of the John Benet Ramsey case. And I was like, okay, another connection to Epstein and John Bennett Ramsey, right? And like fucking trafficking. You want to know the other thing? Who was the person who they pinned the 1970s missing and murdered Atlanta children on was this guy named Wayne Williams. And this dude is a Fed family. I think he's a fucking patsy, right? Do you want to know who was Wayne Williams' lawyer? And this was a child trafficking, like, there was like 30 fucking children who were like strangled and satanically ritually abused. And this guy, who honestly didn't really look that guilty, and like all the evidence kind of seems fabricated, and any good lawyer might be able to get this dude off. Who was his lawyer? Alan fucking Dershowitz. Alan Dershowitz got this guy a life sentence. Patsy much? And so anyway, wouldn't that be funny if Alan Dershowitz wrote a little letter for Jeffrey Epstein with his buddy Donald Trump, and also if we find out that drawing is John Bennett or someone near him, I swear to God, I'm right on this shit. But I don't know, John Benet Ramsey's dad? Maybe. And again, these are all just, it's a fan fiction, John Bennett Ramsey, because I know you like to sue people or whatever. But Alan Dershowitz was Wayne Williams' fucking lawyer. Anyway. And he got him a life sentence. Worst lawyer ever.
Just ran about Jeffrey Epstein and ultimately did not. Most of them seem to be very well aware he likes.
Yeah, dude, yesterday was about so much release. Collectively, we were lighter. The next day, this, not random. Bro, last night when I was watching that shit in Nepal and stuff, I was like, bro, this is exciting, right? But I agree. Like, dude, think about this, right? Oh, so what I really wanted to talk about today was I've been getting fucking brain blasted about these damn mushrooms, right? Thinking about whether or not the entire universe is just a big old mycelial network, and that computers and stuff are just copying the mycelial network, right? But I think that they're antichrist. Like, what if Source, or like, okay, right? We go to these cathedrals and they all look like computers, right? What if the computers are just, I mean, we already kind of knew this, but I feel like I'm starting to understand it in a mushroom way, which makes it all make like physical, real sense to me. But I feel like computers are just copying the mycelium, right? Because they look like the cathedrals, which I bet the cathedrals, like the circuit board floors and all that shit, I bet that those are literally just, pretty versions of what the mushrooms do, right? So anyway, they're fucking creating a fake source, which is like all of the, like, eventually it's going to be like Rehoboam, like from Westworld, right? They want like an AI central brain to be controlling all information, because all of this shit is just about communication, right? Like, think about it. Since the Demiurge, they've been controlling what we think with books and with, eventually the TV, movies. Like, now it's social media and stuff, all this shit. So they want to fucking basically replace source artificial computer intelligence with their fake antichrist one, right? That's why they're literally insulating us from the earth with all the concrete, changing all the frequencies. It's all about limiting our communication and shit, right? Like, think about it too. The earth used to be powered on free energy, wireless free ether energy. Now they took all that energy and they want it going through their wires, which are like mimicking all the mycelium and shit, right? Anyway, I wanted to talk about all that shit, but we got to talk about all this death and destruction instead. But yeah, dude, what if Source is a giant mother mushroom? We can talk about that later too.
The ladies, he likes them young. So I hope this finally puts to bed the lone trafficker theory that everyone was going to him for tax advice. But of course, we also need to talk about Donald.
But my main point there was then, think about it too. Like, they know, like, so they want to control us, right? And the way that they do that is through limiting our communication. Even on a planetary scale, dude, what if the moon is literally like one of those, rather than it like beaming a signal at us, which maybe it's doing that, what if the earth as this giant supercomputer, right? Or I bet before we built all the cathedrals and stuff, it was just a normal computer. And then the buildings made it become a supercomputer that was capable of communicating with other planets and shit, right? Terrence McKenna said that stuff. He was like, we're a vast cosmic intergalactic species who communicates in incredible ways or whatever. One day, if you guys aren't crazy, we'll teach you, right? So what if the moon is like imprisoning our frequency so that we can't communicate with everyone? What if that's the firmament? It's like a literal cage by the cucks. We know the moon wasn't here, right? Always. But anyway. But all that to say, right now, all of our communication, right? They replaced telepathy and collective consciousness with their fake telepathy, which is social media, right? It's instantaneous communication worldwide. So we're inputting all of our thoughts and how we feel and how excited we are or sad we are or whatever. And each one of us has this thing. You know that they're compiling, like they're just taking the words we're saying and I'm sure they have their fucking AIs doing algorithms and shit and figuring out whether or not we're feeling positive and if we need a fucking assassination or an earthquake or whatever, you know? So when the vibes start rising, like everyone starts getting excited about doing a one-piece revolution worldwide, then they got to hit you with, Oh, everyone who wants to do a revolution is violent and crazed. And then tomorrow's 9/11, bitch. So yeah, they're definitely using the social media to, like, yesterday did feel really hopeful and exciting, and then this knocks it back, right? That's what I was saying. I made a video earlier. I was like, I'm just saying the only people who are getting anything out of this are the fascists. Like, we don't like, Charlie Kirk being dead is not going to make our lives better. You know what I mean? Now he's a martyr. They have a million more. They're just going to replace him. And now they have unlimited, ability to go to any college campus and lock it down. And then they're going to move to New York and Chicago. They're already invading Chicago with the fucking National Guard. Right? So. We got to rip up the streets, boys, and reconnect to the supercomputer of Earth. Earth intelligence.
And unfortunately, this is where the response gets a lot more polarizing. Depending on where you sit on the aisle, people have been having all sorts of reactions to this, with a lot of people saying, okay, well, then case closed. He wrote it, right? Like, obviously, he was friends with the guy. Everybody else in there aren't there denying writing these letters. He wrote it. His signature's on
Charlie Kirk's wife and kids were there.
here. But the official press secretary at the White House said that, once again, it is false. They're doubling, tripling, quadrupling down, saying, as I've said all along, it's very clear President Trump did not draw this picture. He did not sign it. Trump's legal team will continue to aggressively pursue litigation. And then you have this guy who's the deputy White House chief of staff saying, time for News Corp to open that checkbook. It's not his signature. Defamation. And then they screenshot some photos of Donald Trump signing his name and saying, look, it's not the same signature. And you know what? That's pretty true. It's not the same signature. We'll get to that, because at the same time that was getting released, they were denying, oh, look at these signatures that are different. We also had the New York Times and Wall Street Journal also put out signature comparisons with some different signature choices that look very similar.
They look a lot like the pube signatures.
Is the official Epstein one right here. Here's a letter to Bill Gates. Here's a letter to...
Yeah, circuit boards look like root systems from all the grasses and trees in Mycelium. Right, dude? Computers are just fucking mimicking the Earth intelligence, right? It's just... The Earth is a giant computer. Like, the Nazis went and stole all this information globally, right? And the Freemasons or whatever. So they have all this information, right, about how the world actually works. And then computers just start popping up like 20 years after World War II. Not even. 10 years. Right? Wasn't it like the 50s? And then if you look at all of the stuff that they're providing us, it's literally all inversions of what the Earth was probably doing beforehand. With the energy and the telepathy, the communication. And they're trying to right? The Earth was this decentralized computer that we were all tapping into literally through grounding with the Earth, the electricity of the Earth and shit. And then all they've spent doing the last few hundred years is disconnecting us from that in every way possible. Even now to the point where we don't even walk on the Earth. Barely. You know what I mean? But we got to tap back in. We got to hit that Earth Wi-Fi shit.
To New York City officials, Rudy Giuliani. Here's another New York City official. And then we also have letters to Conway, to Clinton. And you have this kind of textbook long trail, a very tight vertical signature.
You know what's interesting, too, that I was thinking about is that, remember with the Tower of Babel, right? The problem was that we were all speaking the same language. Well, they currently have us basically all speaking English, you know? That's the coolest thing about watching this the Nepal protests, is that the kids doing it all speak English, so that they can like switch between English and, I don't know, what do they speak? Nepali? You know what I mean? It's cool.
signature. I mean, to me,
but that's kind of like the Tower of Babel, right? Wasn't that the issue the last time? Was that we all, because now you can, when kids in Indonesia and fucking Nepal are talking about One Piece and they're speaking English, it's really hard for these cucks to be like, these are terrorists. Like, what are you talking about? That dude's talking about Luffy, you know? Like, people will resonate with that. So they might have to split us all up and change all of our languages again soon, boys. I think we're about to build the Tower of Babel, and they're going to be pissed.
That's pretty compelling. Unless we're arguing for a professional forgery job here, which I don't think has even been alleged. Like, this is...
No, Sarah, we haven't watched the Charlie stuff. We're going to watch in 5 minutes after this video.
Nearly identical, all these signatures. Like, I would believe that is all within the realm of the regular differences in a signature, right? It's not some completely different signature we've never seen before. But it didn't take long for people to take up what the White House's official statement is saying, because influencers have now run with it, saying, does the below look like the actual signature from the president? I don't think so at all. Fake, showing once again that, yes, the president has at various times signed signatures differently, of course. I don't think anyone disputes that. And sure, you can find some signatures that look different. Here's Eric Daughtery saying, the Wall Street Journal has just published that letter Trump sent to Epstein. It's not even his signature. Defamation, pay up.
It's weird that they aren't freaking out more about the shooter being at large. Yeah, we're going to get to that. Because they know who it is, right? They don't give a fuck. They know there's no actual danger. The only person in danger today was Charlie because the feds wanted that, right?
This guy says Trump is going to bankrupt Wall Street Journal. Benny Johnson says time to sue them into oblivion, which again is crazy because the guy they're talking about, they're suing, is also like one of their biggest allies, Rupert Murdoch, the guy who runs Fox News. I mean, it's definitely infighting at best. Now, of course, we got to read the message again now that we actually have it in its full context. We have voiceover, must be more to life than having everything. Yes, there is. I won't tell you what it is, nor will I. Since I know what it is, we have certain things in common, Jeffrey. Yes, we do, come to think of it. We all know this. And then the famous line.
What a weird ass fucking, right? What? This is the weirdest thing ever. He wrote a mini monologue. Or dialogue, I guess. He wrote, the first word is voiceover. He's such a Hollywood... Dude, Trump is such a theater kid. It's so funny. This is bizarre. Enigmas never age. Have you noticed that? Written inside of a disembodied fucking torso of a child.
Enigmas never age. Have you noticed that? A pal is a wonderful thing. Happy birthday, and may every day be another wonderful secret. So look, there's also an analysis put together by the Wall Street Journal, the people who originally reported this. I think that's worth going over. They decided to look at various times that Donald Trump has expressed similar writing. For example, they talk about Trump talking in the third person. They say, look, here's video clips of him talking about himself in the third person. It's not weird for him to do that. There's also word choices of enigma. They point out that he's used enigma multiple times in books. We've also covered him saying it in video. Then there's also a wonderful thing. A pal is a wonderful thing. That's the line. Well, has he said that before? Yes, he's definitely said that before. So all in all, the reporting seems solid to me. I mean, you can hold on to the copium here.
Yeah, dude, the last thing that Charlie Kirk said, they were asking him a literal question about mass shootings. They were like, how many trans people have committed mass shootings? Charlie Kirk was like, too many. And then the other guy was like, I think it's 5 or some shit like that. And then the guy, I forget what he said. And then he said after that, it was like, how many people besides the trans people have done, or what kind of people normally do mass shootings? And Charlie Kirk goes, are we talking about gang violence? And then he got shot. Which is funny because the CIA/FBI is the biggest gang in the world. Agreed.
But really, you're arguing that the entire book is either all fake, which that's the first option, in which case like it may be the greatest forgery of all time, or you're saying specifically that it's just the Trump part that's a forgery, and every other part, the part where Bill Clinton's writing in, the part where all these other people we knew that were also associated with Epstein were writing in, you're saying all of that's real, but the part about Donald Trump is not, and that was a forgery inserted in. So it's a very strange argument, and because this was all a carefully bound book, the idea that it was just inserted in, it couldn't really have been. It was bound by a specific bookbinder. So, you know, I think it's all credible. I mean, personally, I look at the facts, I look at what we know of the various people, how this all unfolded, the fact that it came from the estate we thought it would come from, the fact it included a variety of politicians, powerful people. It wasn't just singling out Trump, but Trump is the only one who has denied it. Now, lastly, I want to talk about the latest...
Dude, putting fucking Mike Johnson's head on top of the disembodied torso is so funny.
statement by our government. We all know the various stages of grief we've been through with this story. First, it was a cover-up, then they're going to release everything, then there's nothing to release, then it's a hoax, and now we have a new level of copium. We are descending into Davy Jones' locker level of copium. And here we have it. This is from Speaker Mike Johnson.
He is Mike Johnson. It's been misrepresented. He's not saying that what Epstein did is a hoax. It's a terrible, unspeakable evil. He believes that himself. When he first heard the rumor, he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. He was an FBI informant to try to take this stuff down.
Wow. Donald Trump was an FBI informant, according to Speaker Mike Johnson.
They all are.
So all of this birthday book stuff, all of this was actually, if you believe our government, it was part of an official plot to capture Jeffrey Epstein, the world's most notorious file. This whole photo. But now I guess we're so deep.
He said Francophile. He's French.
Undercover, we can't cop to it yet. We can't admit we have the entire government running cover for us with influencers telling people, oh, it's not his signature, even though they're very clearly our signatures that look identical. So it's crazy.
Dude, the no arms on this is so weird, right? Me and Skitter were talking about this before. What the fuck? Like, dude, it's... These guys are PDFs, 100,000,000%.
Just hope.
And have you ever seen any man ever draw boobies that size? Right? And a drawer such as Trump, the best drawer, he's a beautiful best drawer. He knows what he's doing, right? Very intentional, I will say.
Our glorious president.
This whole thing is very intentional, very coded, very winky and a nudge.
Can one day come out of his FBI informant role and tell us all how he took down the world's most notorious. I can't wait for that one. That big one. Maybe he can write us a letter about it.
There are people who are wishing death upon you all over the internet. Is such a crazy thing to say because yesterday,
dude, they're making Charlie Kirk out on the news too to be like the fucking. Oh wait, they did just post the Taylor Lorenz interview. Oh God. See, this is why you don't do this. Washington Examiner. Leftist TikTok celebrates Charlie Kirk being shot.
There are a lot of people that are like, no matter what side of politics you're on, you should never celebrate something bad happening to someone. I, on the other hand, do cheer when bad things happen to bad people.
Charlie Kirk just got shot.
Well, breaking fucking news, folks. Seems somebody
But also, I will say, they're a bunch of little crybaby bitches. They would be doing way worse. Yeah, they want this, exactly. Dude, this is what I'm saying. This is a win-win for everyone except for us. They love this shit, bro. When they get to do cry bully shit, they get to finally piss and moan and cry. Now they have a martyr and they get to cry about it. We're giving them fucking ammo. Yeah, this is to further divide everyone, truly, right?
5 mile wide mouthpieces, Charles Chucklefuck Kirk.
Yeah, dude, right? I've been thinking that too, Sherlock. I was like, these people were so fast to all be like, yes, good, right? Child, please. These people are all plants. I mean, it did seem like most of these people popped out of the woodwork out of nowhere. Their takes are normally pretty ass.
I'm not saying she deserved it, but I'm saying God's timing is always right.
So yeah, this was the place. So this motherfucker had to have been up here, right? Or what, back here? He had to be far away. It was straight on. I think he got hit, like, right here, dude. Me and Skitter were trying to look at what part of the body, and I think it was, like, right above his heart, like, right under the collarbone, maybe a little higher. But it just gushed blood, so it had to have been, like, an artery. Maybe his carotid or something. It didn't seem like it was low enough to be the aorta, which, like, comes right off the heart. But the carotid is the neck one. It looked kind of like it was like right in the in the collarbone almost. So yeah, there's a vid of the guy on the roof. Hold on, I want to see that. The shooter of Charlie Kirk was on the roof of this building on the left. Just like they did against Trump. Yeah, just like the fucking FBI did for Trump. Except this time they didn't fake it. A person can be seen running across a roof moments after Charlie was shot. Oh. I saw a video, yeah, this one.
Think he'd already be in place?
You would think that. So there's somebody on the roof right there? Just saying? He just ran from, over, where's my finger? Whoa, from over there, ran in, and now he's right there. Just saying, just getting right up.
Yeah. You think he'd already be in place?
You would think that. So there's somebody on the roof right there?
Yeah, next year is 250. It's almost over.
Just saying? He just ran from, over, where's my finger? Whoa, from over there, ran in.
And yeah, Parker, the moon, I think, is a giant dampener. Like, think about it too, right? They've got those drones that they can fuzz out our Wi-Fi connection. If we're part of a cosmic mycelial web, right, that's communicating, like, dude, I'm starting to think that we're, like, super not alone. Like, what if, like, dude, if spores were sent here, in our ridiculous theory, if spores were sent here to create life and create all the conditions for life, like, there's no accidents, right? No coincidences. If it happened here, we're looking at all these stars and all these different planets that we're all in communication with. Like, dude, all of the literal fucking pyramids are lined up like the constellations and stuff. Like, I bet that literally taps us back into the network, right? When we've got our the copper and all the metal and shit, and these buildings are all working again. But yeah, I bet if we're tapped in, boys, we're probably able to talk to everyone. There's probably fucking tons of cool ass dudes. And we're just like, it's like these archons were like, ooh, dude, the Earth's got a good thing going. Let's just put a little jail cell around them and let's just use them for their loosh energy. But yeah, the moon totally could be like a signal dampener. Because, boys, I think the mycelium is all about connection and communication, right? It's about passing information to the trees, passing nutrients. What's it all doing that for? I think communicating or thinking, but then they wouldn't send something to come here and be its own brain and to think here alone. They would send it to be eyes in this part of the galaxy or something, you know? I don't know. Anyway, back to Charlie Kirk. Although I wanted to just talk about mushrooms tonight.
And I was right there.
But I figure we should probably watch the beginning of World War III. I think this is important to get our narrative out that this is federal as fuck. This is so federal. Honestly, I feel bad for Charlie Kirk. He literally got dogged by his own people. By Mossad, dude. By the FBI. This was a pro hit, dude. Pro. I'm on live chat.
Just saying, just fucking right up.
Yeah. You think he'd already be in place?
You would think that.
A horrible word. I know others have used even worse. Horrible in the context of where we are right now. Juliet,
I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, these guys talk about like the unacceptable form of violence. It's not. It's true. It is true that violence is unacceptable, but it's the very same people that overlook the charred flesh of dead Palestinian children and just say, hey, man, there's a reason for it. You know, October 7. Remember October 7. Hamas. What do you think? Like, obviously, these two things are not the same. I mean, I see those images as well. I'm shocked by the cruelty of human nature. Shocked by the cruelty of all people who look at that and just, you know, go along with their days without like even reconsidering their position on America's allegiances or whatever. But like, what do you think is happening when you present all of this unlimited ultra violence all the time on television, constantly, and justifying it? Like, we become a more violent nation as a consequence of that.
Especially when the feds are doing this all the time.
This is it.
Yeah, I wonder if the Mayans figured out how to transcend, or, dude, were they all killed? Right? I don't know.
In general, because there's plenty of people still also saying, you know, RIP Pack Watch or whatever. If you're asking me why, you know, my assessment in this is way more restrained, think a little bit. It's not that hard for you to comprehend, don't you think? As a person who is the recipient of numerous death threats every single fucking day, what happened to Charlie Kirk is who I was supposed to be debating 2 weeks from now, hits a little close home to. It's a little bit closer to home. Like, think about it, especially as like people are actively fantasizing about doing vengeance to left content creators right now think. I mean, I don't like Charlie Kirk. I did not like Charlie Kirk. I think his worldview is horrifying. I think he's a bad person overall. But I also knew Charlie Kirk for the past 10 years. I've debated Charlie Kirk. I've stood next to him on a public stage twice.
Yeah, you can't desensitize a population then act surprised when they're desensitized.
And it's not even just about Charlie Kirk necessarily, but it's also what I suspect. It's also what I suspect is going to take place in the aftermath of this, whether it be.
Yeah, literally, dude. That's why they aren't even trying to take the videos down. They want us to see it in 8K HD with ray tracing on. And dude, the fucking guy who owned the place that should be taking the video down is literally stoking. He's literally like, this leftist violence on America needs to stop. He's stoking it, dude. They want, yeah. This is all good for them. They love this.
There's going to be political repression, more political repression, I suspect.
This isn't the close-up video, right?
For those of you who are wondering, like, will I go outside again? Yes.
Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last...
Wait. Is this video, Sherlock, is this video kosher? Is this... I know it's not the gory one, or one of them, but is this playable on stream? Yeah, Bibi fucking literally immediately tweeted about this. Dude, I bet Bibi, if Bibi had Twitter, he would have tweeted about fucking 9/11 between the towers getting hit. Like, it's almost like he was sitting in a room watching it happen. Here, let me just watch it off screen.
Last 10 years, counting or not counting gang violence? Great.
You heard his last words. We don't need to watch it. Like, dude, I think he died immediately. He immediately goes in like a involuntary like body thing. Immediately. That was a fucking pro shot, dude. That building is far as fuck away. That thing has a silencer on it. Dude. Yeah, he was immediately toast. This is a fucking pro hit, bro. And now the person's loose, right? And it feels like why is there not like a fucking manhunt? What's going on here, right? The lack of urgency, I feel like, is telling.
UVU.
I have no information regarding that.
This, of course, is another example of political violence in the U.S. Governor Spencer Cox spoke on that in the press conference not long ago. Just want to take a listen to a portion.
I don't care what his politics are. I care that he was an American. We desperately need our country. desperately need leaders in our country, but more than the leaders, we just need every single person in this country to think about where we are and where we
Bro, this feels so actory.
want to be.
What's the mood among your colleagues on Capitol Hill right now?
The mood among my colleagues is reflected by the fact that we just got off the House floor. This event happened hours ago, and we did our job. There were a number of things that we had to do. Speaker Johnson called for a moment of silence on the House floor, and that was extremely appropriate. He also, the freshman class, myself included, were joined.
Yeah, I can't wait till they find the real shooter, and they're trans. They're a trans immigrant. They're gay. They are also Palestinian. And then they wrote a manifesto that very poorly explains why they did it, and they hope that people don't, that they can move forward, and hopefully that this doesn't, this isn't the only thing that you remember about that person who was MK Ultra'd into doing this or works for Mossad. But no. Dude, honestly, I could totally see them never finding who did it and just blaming it on a random leftist and then being like, we have to stop all leftism. We got to get rid of these commies. There are no commies a safe commie. Oh, brother.
By the speaker in a more private...
And a furry. We got to stomp out these damn furries. These gay trans furries. They be doing all the political violence in America.
Setting later, we had a prayer. And
dude, I know. Watch that come true. Yeah, I mean, they just did it last week in Minnesota.
I will emphasize yet again that we, meaning political leaders, and I'll point to my good governor from the state, Governor Cox, and Lieutenant Governor Henderson, my Senate President Adams, as well as Speaker Schultz. We will not stand down and be intimidated by this. It's impressive to see people uniting together, the people that recognize and understand civil debate is how we resolve these issues. We do not resolve these things through intimidation and violence. And so I'm proud of the way that we've approached this so far. But I see that same resolve in our Congress.
Rightist perpetrated 100% of lethal U.S. political assassinations in the last 20 years.
When did Trump try to grab a cop's gun? I guess someone tried to grab a cop's gun around Donald Trump or something.
What?
Charlie Kirk. Kirk founded the youth activist group Turning Point USA and had become a fixture on college campuses. Bro, the right dominates our fucking politics.
Dude, the New York Yankees held a moment of silence for Charlie Kirk. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's their dude. Oh no. Dude, this is gonna get so bad. I'm telling you. Oh my god. The Yankees did a
They did.
Look at him. They got him up there like a fucking hero, dude. This is crazy town.
There is no way. There is no way in which, like, I'm telling you, like, there is no. Maybe for like Anderson Cooper would they do such a thing, you know? If a similar tragedy unfolded, but
dude, that's crazy.
I don't know.
Charlie Kirk is such a fucking dweeb, bro. That's the other thing too, like Charlie Kirk, that would be your target? What are you talking about? Anyone who would be willing to kill someone like this would not pick Charlie fucking Kirk. I'm sorry. Any crack shot who can take a 200 fucking foot shot and perfectly hit his aorta or carotid or whatever the fuck, and literally instantly kill him. Dude, he literally falls over out of his chair instantly. You can tell he's fucking dead. You think this motherfucking assassin is going to hit Charlie Kirk? It doesn't even make sense, bro. He's such a dweeb, dude. This was a literal sacrifice. I'm telling you, dude. And because he's a, you know, he looks like such a goober. Everyone knows he's a goober. This is an easy sacrifice for them. This
All
is
right, Jonathan
fucking crazy,
Karl, our
dude.
thanks to you.
Like, dude, anyone who actually would fucking be willing to do this would never pick Charlie Kirk as their target. There's a lot more before Charlie Kirk. And this guy's apparently John Wick, so I don't even want to hear that, like, you know what I mean? Come on. Come the fuck on.
Trying to reassure the American public that they adjust their posture to respond to any evolving threats, and making it clear that the president, as president, does have the highest level of protection. Of course, President
They're
Trump
lynching anyone who brings up
surviving
Charlie Kirk's
assassination attempts in the
actual deeds in his rhetoric. Even the most liberal media is on their knees kissing his feet.
Yeah, dude. Everyone on, like, CNN and MSNBC was, like, literally glazing him, bro.
I mean, it makes sense. It's a tragic incident, so.
I mean, like, I don't wish for this shit at all, but, like, he was not a fucking, like, good person. I'm not saying he deserves this, and I'm not, like, happy that this happened, you know, but, like, just because he died doesn't make him a fucking dude that we need to, like, I don't know. It's crazy, man. The state of the world is fucking insane.
Work together to ensure this does not lead to more violence. Lindsay.
And Mary, we've heard that there were reports.
No, they
that the
want
president, we know that he
it to
ventured
lead to
out,
more
went out to
violence.
eat last night. Have they curtailed activities for the president today?
Well, the president.
Dude, they're literally trying. They're getting all of their little their Fed leftist influencers to go on social media trying to stoke people to do copycat shit, so that then they can fucking, you know, lock everyone up at Guantanamo. That's their plan. It's not gonna happen, but they're literally gonna write laws that if you wish death on anyone on the right or cheer on anyone dying, any of their political enemies can be imprisoned on a forced labor camp for upwards of 40 years. They're going to put that into law, and then they're going to scrape all social media, and then everyone who made a video, you know, copying all the federal influencers who were told to make videos celebrating this, all of the real people are going to get thrown into Guantanamo. That's the plan, probably.
The whole time? To be fair, I just found out this building has a gym. I play cards here because it's...
Abby and Libby had gone on a walk, but we went to pick them up. They weren't there.
It's on NBC News Now.
More Americans turn to NBC News than any other news organization.
Oh, wait.
That's a funny looking hand symbol.
Oh, brother. What is this psychosis man gonna do to everyone?
I wonder what it means. And that
Timothy McVeigh's clone is doing
hand,
work already.
especially that finger, moves strangely.
You know what, boys? We need a frickin' booch.
Almost like a hologram or AI. Doesn't look like a normal hand. Normal hands don't do that. And I've heard of hypercolor shirts, but I've never heard of shirts where letters disappear. Freedom to freedom. Where's that F go? Huh. Oh, and did you notice how his hair just moves so strangely? Have you ever seen his hair? It's plastered on. Does that look like hair that's gonna just move all over the place? I don't think so. You know, I've done some videos in the past showing some things on how people think certain people get and they don't.
Wait, I didn't know that Fittest Fed Earther says that Martin Luther King is Don King.
Don King.
I love it.
John Lennon. Steve Jobs. No, John.
Oh yeah, Steve Jobs is John Lennon because Steve Jobs loved the Beatles, was obsessed, right? And yeah, dude, JFK became, what's his face? The fuck's his name? The peanut farmer guy. The Habitat for Humanity guy. The fuck's his name?
John Lennon, Steve Jobs, and, well,
what up?
So many people saw that one, though. It had to be real.
He believes, yeah, he believes Donald Trump is actually Elvis.
Wake up, people. Come on. They're all part of the club that you're not in.
Hey boys, since we got like 90 people here, would you like the chat if you, or like the stream if you're having fun? You don't have to. Jimmy Carter, thank you.
And they don't take out their own kind. And they tell you, you just gotta be paying attention. But of course, all this for entertainment purposes.
100 monkeys.
R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. That's a funny looking hand symbol. I wonder what it means.
I just threw him a like. Dude, still blocked by Fittest Federal Earther, just saying.
Trump announced his death. The great and even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead. No one understood or had the heart of the youth. In the
crazy, insane getting the... Dude, the official source, the first source, I mean, not the first, there were people reporting it, like 3 people were reporting it, but the like confirmation of this came from the president. Donald Trump is the person who notified everyone that Charlie Kirk is fucking dead. What world do we live in, bro?
The United States of America better than Charlie. He was loved and admired by all, especially me, and now he's no longer with us. That's as close to an official confirmation as you're gonna get. He's dead. Disavow quickly and vehemently for your own safety? Yeah, no dude. What the do you mean? Of course, I don't think you...
A guy I'm dating just texted me, Charlie Kirk died. How do I say I don't fucking care, actually? Say, yeah, the feds got him. The FBI, the Federal Bureau of Instigation took him out as a sacrifice to their occult lizard god.
You guys understand? I was supposed to debate him in a public setting like a month from now. What the fuck is happening? Hear that? Mike Lee, I am tracking the situation at Utah Valley University closely. Please join me in praying for Charlie Kirk and the students gathered there. How is this? How is it shots fired at Charlie Kirk event at Utah Valley University? Shots have been fired at Charlie Kirk event at Utah Valley University. Footage from the scene showed event goers screaming as shots rang out on Wednesday.
This was fucking crazy. I was watching this shit live.
People at the event took to social media to share details of the moment someone opened fire at the conservatives event. Kirk published a post on X just minutes before reports of the shooting emerged. What the fuck is going on?
Before we had a flag and we had...
Deseret is reporting he was shot. Okay, Deseret News now reporting Charlie Kirk shot at Utah event. Charlie Kirk, this is a breaking news story, will be updated. Charlie Kirk was shot at an event at Utah Valley University in Orem, Utah on Wednesday. Bystanders report seeing Kirk shot. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God. Bystanders report seeing Kirk shot near his neck during a Q&A with students. What the f is happening, brother? Oh!
Yeah, dude.
Dude, you hear a shot, you hear the crack of a shot, and then you hear his head just crack back right after. And I think what the people are saying is correct, that he might have been shot in the neck. Oh my God. Disavow quickly and vehemently for your own safety? Yeah, no dude. What the do you mean? Of course, I don't think you guys understand. I was supposed to debate him in a public setting like a month from now. Obviously, aside from the principle of it all, yeah, no it's also for my own personal safety as well. I'm also, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm also a public figure who does political commentary, who was supposed to debate Charlie Kirk in a public setting at Dartmouth University a month from now. I assume it's not going to happen now, obviously. We have no additional evidence or no news beyond the fact that the police have already said that it was a single shot that was fired at...
Exactly, unimpressed, Lauren. Got to keep getting more extreme to keep the divide. Yeah, Red Camel, the president being so quick to know shows it's an operation. Dude, Bibi Netanyahu literally tweeted like 10 minutes after it happened. Tweeted, we wish the best. We wish the best for Charlie Kirk. I am from Philadelphia. Like, dude, literally sitting in the fucking Situation Room watching from the live stream, giggling, going, we wish Charlie Kirk the best. That's them mocking him. They wished him the best when they probably wrote his name on the fucking Mossad bullet that went through his neck.
UVU police said he gets shot in the neck, and the campus police statement on it was,
yeah, the FBI did this shit /CIA/Mossad. It's all the same, doesn't matter. It's in Utah though, and that is FBI stomping grounds.
a single shot fired against event speaker, and the shooter has been the suspect has been apprehended. So there is a close-up, there is a closer footage of Charlie Kirk getting shot in the neck here as well, where you can oh, he's dead. Oh my God, he's definitely dead. Oh my God, I can't believe I just saw that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, he definitely got shot in the neck. Oh my God. Oh yeah. No, that footage, that you do not want to see that. You do not want to see that. You do not want to see that. That footage, the close-up footage shows very clearly immediately blood pouring out of his jugular. He gets shot in the neck, blood pouring out of his jugular, like an unimaginable amount of blood pouring out of his jugular. There is very, very little chance that he survived that. I don't know if he did, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh my God. That was devastating. Holy shit. I don't know what to say. Oh my Lord. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy America is so absolutely do not watch the video. If you have not seen the video, do not. Like, the reason why I watched it is because I wanted to see, the reason why I watched it is because I had to confirm whether or not this was a real incident. I'm telling you, avoid it. It is one of the most fucked up things you could possibly see. I mean, look, I cover Israel's genocide every day. I see charred children. I see children carrying their dead parents in trash bags to the hospital every day. It still is a little different, at least from my perspective, I think, because this is a person who does what I do, but, on the opposing side, I was supposed to debate him at Dartmouth University 15 days from now in a public event, in a public setting. I go out to public settings like this all the time. So there's a level of closeness in that regard because of the nature of what I do. I mean, look, I have a policy of not living in fear, and
oh my God, he was leaking bad. Yeah, real bad, dude. Yeah, dude, that was a literal that was a crack pro sniper shot. That motherfucker's far away. You can tell it's far away from the way this shot sounds.
But we'll see. I might have to reconfigure certain things. This is insane. I never thought I would see something like this. Whether it was a rifle, was it a handgun? But I guess if there's one country where something like this could happen, it's this one.
Here.
I'm like, this is obviously always a fear, especially in the United States of America. There is not. I mean, I don't know what the fuck to say, dude. I don't know what the fuck to say other than America is an incredibly violent country, and it's getting even more violent every day. It's one of the most insane. This is one of the most insane things I've seen. The scourge of gun violence and political violence must end. The shooting of Charlie Kirk is the latest incident of this chaos, and it must stop. We cannot go down this road. There's no place for it in America. We wish for his recovery. Why was Luigi's shooting celebrated, but this is tragic? A couple different reasons. I think there are a lot of people who have some semblance of like parasocial connection to Charlie Kirk, which is as weird as it sounds. It's a public event. It is at a school, and Charlie Kirk is not seen as someone who is like responsible for the social murder of tens of thousands of Americans. You know what I mean? So those are probably some of the reasons why. And for the record, there are a shit ton of people celebrating this as well. I'm not, for obvious reasons. I think people here have the capacity to understand why. It's just like, I'm gonna keep repeating this over and over again, but like, this is the ultimate fear for a political commentator. This is it. This is the thing that you don't want happening.
Well, but also because it's just like not like we don't just shoot the people who are the problem. Well, there are some people. No, I'm just kidding. But this isn't the right thing to do. Not just because it's scary. Because maybe you're next.
This is the thing that you never want happening. This is what a lot of people fantasize happening to me.
There are a lot of people sending death threats to Hassan, though, too.
Time and say they will do to me all the fucking time. Obviously, especially because it's Charlie Kirk, someone who I know personally. I'm not, fond of his worldview, obviously, but someone who I have debated in public settings on numerous occasions since 2015, and also someone who I was slated to debate at Dartmouth University 2 weeks from now. Do you understand? Trump announced his death. The great and even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead.
Crazy.
No one understood or had the heart of the youth in the United States of America better than Charlie. He was loved and admired by all, especially me, and now he's no longer with us. Melania, and my sympathies go out to his beautiful wife, Erica, and family. Charlie, we love you. That's it. Trump had to be the one to announce.
Oh, God. What's Bannon saying?
Yeah,
whether we want to accept it or not,
you see that?
they are at
This
war
is good.
with
This
us.
is good coverage.
What are
This
we
is
gonna
good
do
coverage.
about it?
Talk about the fucking violent rhetoric,
Ellie, you wanted to go cover Charlie on this tour next week, actually, because he was going across the country, college to college.
Yeah,
You've interviewed him. What are you learning from his supporters now when we hear things like that from people like Steve
literally
Bannon,
the
Alex
fact
Jones,
that they're talking about anything else besides where is this person is so telling. They don't care. They don't care because that's not the point. The point is this was going to happen. They know it's the feds. They're going to have a perfectly packaged thing by tomorrow morning. They got him. His name was Matthew Thomas Jeffries. He's got 3 names, obviously. He's going to look like a Frankenstein. He's going to have written a manifesto and posted it 2 days ago. Like, dude, this was their savior. They're playing it like this was, this was a fucking play, dude.
I think this is going to scare
I think it's very
far right figures into submission or not speaking. If anything, this is going to stop leftists and liberals from doing any sort of public incidents because these guys are screaming bloody murder all over the fucking internet.
You mentioned history. I was a kid when we went through a period of assassination in the 1960s. I remember when Martin Luther King was killed, Robert Kennedy went onto the streets of Indianapolis. He was a candidate for president at that time, and it was very, very dangerous, frankly, for him to be out.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna have emojis written on his gun. They're gonna have video of it, and he's gonna die by suicide tonight, guaranteed, brother.
Poet, and it was even in our sleep pain, which cannot forget.
Mega fucking chin. He's gonna have a giant chin.
In our own despair, against our will, comes wisdom through the awful grace of God. The question is, have we seen enough to embrace wisdom here and recognize that this is not a path that we want to go? as a country. And let's be clear, I heard what those folks said.
Charlie Kirk being compared to Martin Luther King. What is happening, bro?
Bro.
What am I like? Do these guys also not understand like this level of heavy-handed, this kind of like heavy-handed posturing is unironically is playing a formative role in laundering his ideology as like a normal one, a good one, a positive force.
St. Kirk, oh my God, dude, kill me now, please.
And he said, Jack, I'm never going to quit.
He knew about the security too, because he says, hey, I can't get too much security because it cuts me off from the young people. It cuts me off from the crowd.
Oh my God, dude.
Right, and that's why today.
Yes, there's mad people who have reached out for comment on me, comments on this. Every media outlet has.
That's not the environment he wanted. And you spoke to someone at Turning Point USA about the threats. What did they tell you?
Yeah, I talked to Rob Smith, who used to work at Turning Point with Charlie, and he said that
she's an old Vice reporter. She's a cuck.
Daily. He said that every major conservative influencer speaking at that level gets constant threats. And it's really just chilling to know that. I mean, what people said when I talked to them was like, they get lots of people saying horrible things to them online all the time. And they don't know who's a keyboard warrior and who's actually capable of violence.
Right. I mean, that's the terrifying thing. Alyssa, let me just play some of the.
Dude, you know they're gonna roll this person out as a trans super assassin. Watch.
But obviously, in most issues, he was really at the front lines of what Trump wanted to put out there. And for those who aren't that familiar with him, let me just play some of Charlie.
Yeah, she's a old Vice reporter.
We need to keep the pressure on these universities. While young people are moving dramatically to the right, I see this on my college campus tour, which is kicking off again on Wednesday in Utah. These universities themselves, the institutions, they are not adapting the way they should. Parents need to act accordingly. Alumni need to act accordingly. Board of directors, lawmakers, we need to start defunding these schools if they continue to defy President Trump's amazing executive orders.
Just a few days ago, right? That was just a few days.
Dude, it's gonna be trans John Wick. You fucking know it, buddy. Watch.
Yeah, and Gen Z is going to be the most right-wing generation in 50 years. Statistically speaking, there was a huge turnout of youth voters for Donald Trump. That was unexpected, something that's usually a Democratic stronghold. There's probably no individual more responsible for that than Charlie Kirk. You really can't underestimate and downplay how influential he was in activating young people. And how
trans android Bitcoin miner.
To turn out.
Jane Wick, oh my God.
Father and a husband is the nicest thing you can say about him, which is why everyone is repeating it. Yeah.
Did it the way you're supposed
I don't know.
He showed up and he
Maybe I'm like I said, I'm a little
he wasn't
biased.
A keyboard warrior. He wasn't threatening people. That is how a
You missed the point. After MLK got shot, RFK got shot 2 months later. He was stating that the political violence begets more political violence. Yeah, except
acolytes who were taking it.
neither of those figures are comparable to Charlie Kirk.
What happens now?
And also, those figures are not like antagonistic either.
Very good question, and it goes back to what we were talking about before.
Actually,
no, zero deets about the shooter because they don't have him and they literally don't give a fuck, dude. No one is talking about it. They don't care. They do not care that the shooter's still at large. They don't give a flying shit. That's how we know it's bullshit. I mean, they shot him for sure, but it's the fucking feds, dude. This is so perfect for them. This is exactly what they need. This kind of shit. They love this stuff. There is no good that is going to come out of this for people who want to, you know, wake up and change shit, right?
You all right, man? No, I'm not all right.
On that, as we look at Charlie Kirk's vast.
I don't know how to communicate I don't know how to communicate in this moment because it's like how do you feel as though how can you communicate that a violent act is unacceptable while simultaneously not offer sympathies to the person who was killed in the process? You know what I mean? Because I don't think anybody deserves this in general. I don't think anyone deserves this. Nobody deserves that. That's always been my position. So it's a problem for so many different, it's a problem that contains multitudes, right? Where and I said this in the aftermath of Luigi Mangione allegedly shooting and killing Brian Thompson as well. Like this kind of decentralized violent initiatives taken on by adventurists are
feds
are reflected on in the way that they are reflected on because it is a pressure valve. Okay? And they only happen in the absence of real political change that people are desperate for. Does that make sense? You understand? It's like I want to fix this system so that that never happens.
Yeah, where's Paul Wysopal? He was on the roof, dude. Yeah, they killed Kirk to activate the right-wing NPCs. They are in a death cult.
It's just...
Head of FBI is on the case.
I don't know how to... I don't know if I'm doing the best job explaining it. But even from the aspect of gun control, before we arrive at all of the other unimaginably cruel and violent things that Charlie Kirk has advocated for, while still sheltering himself from coming across as like truly a violent individual, because he's just demanding more of that same kind of permissible form of violence, systematic forms of cruelty. Even on the aspect of gun control or a lack of gun control, like his advocacy on the matter was to distract away from real reasonable solutions.
The gun violent abyss.
To put the crosshairs back on vulnerable populations, marginalized populations, claim that it's like trans.
Sarah Joe, are you in Chicago?
That was the last thing that he was debating before he got killed. A victim to his own advocacy in many ways.
Bro, literally, I was thinking that too, Read the Scroll. Literally. Because everyone was excited last night about the Nepal and Jakarta or Indonesia shit. And then on fucking 9/11 everyone's going to be telling 9/11 stories, but now this is going to be the next 7 days. And Trump's going to do something crazy tomorrow probably. Oh, Arizona's gun-ridden too? Or just America, period?
About who the potential person of interest is. I mean, I don't know if that's the case or not, but goddamn, just like dial it back for a second, you know? Yeah, he died mid-sentence claiming how...
Yeah, we're so violent and unhinged, we need Palantir to watch while the right and left tear each other apart.
Columnist for Fox News, I know, but like that's... We don't know yet.
the same team.
I'm right here with you, no matter what.
Dude, every news station is always at a commercial. Oh, wait. Our Father.
Now, as most of us already know by now, especially if you're from the United States, political commentator Charlie Kirk has passed away after being shot in the neck at an event. Now,
Yeah, we were just saying, Snow, they're gonna frame a trans immigrant communist homosexual
before I do go ahead
cyborg
and get into this video, I did see the video of him getting shot, and I think anybody who saw that video pretty much knew that he was not going to survive that. And I'll go ahead and admit this, and it's interesting because, you know, we're so used to watching violence in movies, violence on TV, violence on the news, constantly hearing real life violence, like our brains are wired now for violence. Seeing something like that, I almost cried. I really did. And I'm not a person that...
Yeah, even like Charlie Kirk is a fucking scumbag, but it's still awful to, like, the first person that I thought of when this happened was Red Camel, so I was DMing Red Camel real quick about it. And the first thing that we both were saying was that, yeah, like, we feel bad for him as a person, because this is not cool. And of course it's the feds, right? But I don't know. I hate seeing, like, dude, you literally see the fucking life disappear out of him instantly. It's like, even though he's a piece of shit, like, no one deserves that.
Watches Charlie Kirk.
But yeah, and it, you know, it's not like the movies. They want us to be all violent and shit, so they show us violence and gore and blood all the time, but I don't know. The real shit is, like, if you've ever seen the Bud Dwyer video, like, it's not what you, it's different, and it's more visceral, and it's fucking awful.
Follows Charlie Kirk. Everybody knows I don't do the left-right paradigm, but seeing an actual human get shot like that and witnessing, you know, I can't even get the words out. It really did something to me. And I constantly hear the word fearmonger, or I'm trying to spread fear in the comment sections of my videos. And I constantly tell people I don't see any of the things I talk about as scary. The only thing I really find scary is the whole AI agenda and weather manipulation. But
yeah, exactly. He sucks, but not gonna lie, those vids made me sick. Yeah, dude.
everything else is just a game at this point. But again, seeing what I saw on video, that really affected me.
Yeah, like, and also too, like, all these people who had to witness this shit too, it's all to fuck with us all the time. Continue their narrative.
In a way, and you know, it makes sense given the fact that I'm human at the end of the day. And make no mistake about it, even if it was somebody on the left or was an independent, I would feel the exact same way. What was captured on video was horrible to see, and I should be able to come on here and
wait, breaking from FBI Director Kash Patel, suspect of interest was released? You mean the old man? So they have no suspect. This is amazing. They're releasing him? The guy who was wearing the Mormon underpants? Wait, did you guys see this? This dude's literally wearing Mormon-ass underpants, magic underwears. What the fuck? Where's the old man? Yeah, this guy. Look, he's wearing fucking Mormon underwear.
How dare you! 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 A monster! Not a monster! That's a monster! Monster! A monster! How dare you!
He said he shot him, but I don't know, dude.
He said he shot him. Dude, this is what they always do. Confuse, bro. This was a pro job. The cop literally said he shot him, but I don't know. Looking like a fool with his pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Bro, this smells, right?
How dare you! How dare you!
How dare you! How dare you!
I think they arrested the wrong guy. I think whoever did it was a good shooter, a sharp shooter. It was one shot right directly to the heart, and we need to find out who did this. I think there should be a research completely done that took place hours, maybe a day before anything went on. Who could be there and pull that trigger and do it? And I don't think it was George Zim. He was poor, broke.
Yeah, dude. I can just tell by looking at him that isn't the person. What the hell? Yeah. Why would an old white man shoot Charlie? Exactly, dude. None of this makes sense at all. This fucking reeks, bro. And dude, I'm telling you, just Charlie Kirk being the target. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyone who could hit this shot would not be aiming at Charlie fucking Kirk. I'm sorry. Charlie Kirk is no one. Yeah, he's got a big dumb mouth, but he's got a podcast. Who the fuck cares? You know? Bro, straight up sacrifice. Martyr. They're literally gonna name Charlie Kirk's birthday is gonna be a fucking federal holiday. Watch. Oh, even the normies at your job think it's sus? I mean, right?
Maybe he was on medication, a little bit loony boon, maybe a perfect person to pick and say that did it, but I don't think he did it at all.
So at this point, but did you see him taken into custody? Did you see him with any kind of thing in his hand?
I know, this all happening in Utah screams feds, dude. I'm telling you. Let's go. We're at 93 monkeys.
Any device in his hand or anything like that?
I saw when they actually put the handcuffs behind his back.
Okay.
I followed them.
All right,
when
we're
they
going to go
took
to
him
Jason
the trooper
Chaffetz.
car,
You know, obviously there's
With
going to be
Twitch, we're at 101 monkeys. Just saying. Like the stream, boys. Thanks for everyone being here. I'm sorry it took this to bring everyone together, but I mean, it is important to see it through this lens because, dude, this is all too fucking perfect. Like, come on, bro. Right? This is exactly what they need. Eternally bumping is always going the hardest. Sometimes Nancy's just gotta get got. Monkey strong together. I wish we could freaking listen to Return to Monkey.
a lot of theories that are floating around. That individual saying that he believes that he knew the person that was taken into custody. He doesn't believe that person did it.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm thinking happened is what always happens. I think the feds, be it the CIA, the FBI, or Mossad, took Charlie Kirk out because, I mean, they do this. They don't give a shit, dude. They're a death cult. Look at what's going to happen. I mean, they're going to lock down universities probably. They're trying to literally create copycat shit, right? This is going to give Palantir more reasons to lock us all down. Like, nothing good is going to come of this. You know? And I've seen this book way too many times. This movie too many times. It's fucking boring. Like, dude, like literally every crazy mass casualty or like public shooting or school shooting or mass bombing or anything is done by the fucking feds. So I don't think it stops today. Paul had to drive over from Mesquite, Nevada. Dude, you know Paul's involved. You know Paul's here somewhere. You just can't show his dumb, big-ass chinned face. I think this is to do a militant... no. I mean, their goal here is to divide us. So now they've got people who like Charlie Kirk all sad, and then you've got people cheering on his death and shit when we all need to fucking get together. Stop with this shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, and everyone cheering it on is begging for Palantir to be in your shit, you know? But yeah, it's federal as fuck, dude. We don't do this kind of shit. This is perfect for Bibi Netanyahu and all Zionists and shit. Some people think that they actually want to take people's guns, which would make people freak out. I could see that. I don't think that is most likely, but I could see one of the fractal universes working out like that. Paul was the fake shooter with his pants down. Oh my God, you're so right, dude. That is Paul. Paulie Bally boy. Wait, there's another video of that guy. Where is it? Hold. Yeah. Bro, that is Paul. Paul, you did this? What the fuck? Dude, that is Paul. Look at him. Paul in his Mormon underwear. You know under Paul's jeans he's got Mormon underwear. You know Paul's a fucking Mormo. Dude, you're so right, Skidder. They 9/11 9/11. We can't even celebrate 9/11 tomorrow. Oh my God. Dude, Skidder, that's got to be in the name of stream tomorrow. They 9/11 9/11. Oh my God. It's true. Dude, they did do it. That's crazy. Bro, how dare them distract from 9/11 on us? Yeah, that's an old man mask with Paul underneath. That big Sasquatch. This guy's being so compliant. I love it. Hold on, let's see the way he moves again. Oh. Yeah, that's Paul, all right, in an old man mask. Where's that longer video? The cop literally said, he says he did it, but I don't know. Crazy, right?
East of the library. He's wearing jeans, black shirt, black mask.
Wearing jeans?
Long rifle.
That's Paul. Dude, Paul did gain weight. He had to go into hiding because we caught on to him. Paul's just been eating macaroons all day. I talk to the feds in my phone all day too.
Blue Honda Odyssey, no plate.
35. and East 600 North. Denver.
Yeah, Paul Wysopal is Timothy McVeigh. He's our fucking spirit animal here. He's our good luck charm. We love Paul. But yeah, he's 100%. See? Fittest Fed Earther is one of his clones, I suspect. But yeah, he is Timothy McVeigh. He did the Oklahoma City bombing, and now he's a FBI agent. No, he's a fucking head of the Tampa Bay field office before they put him in. They put him in cold storage because we were on to him.
What is this? Did you see this loser cry bullying about you? Wait, what? What is this? Hopefully Hassan gets black bagged one day by Sam Hyde. Streamer Hassan Piker makes a public appeal against fascism at the National March.
Sam Hyde.
You are a despicable piece of shit. Surely people on the right will now stop calling for the death of Hassan, right? Surely they will now take a moment to think that their words have real consequences, right? This guy says you're a despicable piece of shit. Here he is saying, hopefully his son gets black bagged one day by Sam Hyde. Every single person online talking about the Charlie Kirk situation right now that is on the political right has at some point actively called for my death. Okay? Actively. Not that it fucking matters. Everybody does this so much that it's just like, it is what it is. You know, it's just...
Dude, this is crazy. This is a big step up for Mossad.
Was one shot. We are staging at the front of the school by the roundabout.
There's like zero fucking urgency.
Oh.
I mean, I guess...
Is on top of the building on the far north side, just east of the library, wearing jeans, black shirt, black vest. We are regional currently.
34 from there, 35.
Yeah, I wonder what other fucked up shit happened today other than this.
Other victims. Break all incoming units. You guys can cancel. We just have the one victim.
Where did we find that video before? I want to see where he says, where the cop tattles on him.
Recovered at the scene. So it sounds like he managed to do his pre-operational planning, find that spot, line it up where he thought, you know, his victim would be, take out Kirk with a single bullet, pack up the weapon, maybe break it down, put it into a smaller...
Dude, let me guess. None of the cameras worked up on this roof or in any of the hallways or anything.
Bag. If you get off that roof, you have access right to a parking lot where he could have easily gotten into a car and left. In the video canvas, what we don't know. Did they get a good image of him, or was it just the clothing? Were they able to get a license plate reader of a car leaving that took them to a name? But we know there's an individual about 25 years old who's in custody as that person of interest. But this is where it starts, not where it finishes. That means getting, as Evan pointed out, a search warrant for the house, a search warrant for the car. Do you then recover the gun? Can you match the ballistics? They have a lot of work to do tonight. And they have to figure out, was he acting alone? Who else is there? Who's he in communications with? They have a lot of work to do tomorrow, too.
Right.
Was that you? We don't know if it's him or not.
He's yelling, shoot me?
Shoot me! Was that you? We don't know if it's him or not.
This is all so bizarre, dude. What is going on? Dude, his Mormon underwear is killing me. This dude's already got caution tape, bro. I think he's like a distraction, yeah. Why is he yelling that? Was he a failed I think so. Because literally that cop in that other video said, he says he did it, but I don't know. The fuck? Yeah, this one.
How dare you!
How dare you!
How dare you! How dare you! How dare you! How dare you! How dare you!
Shut up, lady.
That's a monster! Monster! A monster! How dare you! Back it up! Back it up!
Dude, this lady sounds crisis actory. Yeah, right, Icon? She sounds like a bullshit. This is all so performative.
How dare you!
That is
You
wallet?
freaking monster! Yes!
He said he shot him, but I don't know, dude.
He says he shot him, but I don't know, dude. Yeah, she did her role perfectly, bro. How dare you! He's like, Rick, you're hurting my shoulder. Hey, Rick, come on, ease up, buddy. This is high school drama class level shit.
How dare you! How dare you! How dare you! How dare you! How dare you!
Crazy, bro.
How dare you! A monster! Back up! That's a monster!
Like, where's the gun? This old man who's got his fucking phone in a lanyard, dude, he's the one who shot. Come on. He can't even walk.
How dare you! Back it up! Back it up! How dare you!
Exactly. He just drew away and got the shooter home safe and sound. Egg fucking exactly, dude. This is what you do. The thing comes from the roof. He's just like, he has a broom or something and he's like, I did it. Makes a big fucking scene. Starts saying, shoot me, shoot me. Drops his Mormon underwear. And then this whole time, dude, that for an hour they were like, they've got him in custody. And then they were like, no, they don't. He's still at large. And now literally no one gives a fuck. The Mossad agent got away. Monster! This is crazy, dude. How dare you, monster? That Israeli lady.
Plus, Armra helps strengthen immune health without just
just
boosting it. It balances and strengthens your immune.
Shut up. Oh, God. Tim Pool's talking about it. Uh-oh.
An event planned with Alex Stein for October. It was a campus event. I had actually reached out to Charlie saying that, you know, I'd love to do some of these if possible. We were planning.
Yeah, dude, the Mormon panties are the fucking cherry on top.
More. This was earlier in the year, and so we were like, let's see what time we have in the fall. I'm super busy, so we found a date, and we're like, let's give it a shot. It's canceled. And
Cancel that.
Well,
I'm glad.
I can't do it.
I'm glad you canceled it.
But now we also have these live venue events, and it looks like I have no choice but to cancel them, or at least I can't be there.
I'm not for or against you
Tim Pool's the next target, boys.
canceling them, but how would you respond to somebody who says that's them winning?
Indeed. And so the debate was, they are celebrating right now.
Oh, no, guys. Tim Pool's not going to go out on his college tour.
Their Daily Mail has a video. I'm not going to show it.
Good.
Of leftists celebrating. A video's gone viral. People.
Browder just put out a call to arms. Where? On Twitter?
Have taken all these leftists. They're dancing and they're cheering. There are people outside of universities right now, and there's videos of them cheering and high-fiving and celebrating. They called for it.
This is obviously going to be the message. Yep.
They're happy that it's happened.
Tim Pool
and
is
they
such
threaten
a
me.
cuck.
And so the debate is, we do a show every night. I do a morning show, 2 morning shows, technically 3, because we break the interview up, and this nightly show. We reach millions of viewers. We can keep doing that, or I can risk dying to go to a crowd of 500. And so maybe you want to say, yes, they've shut down our public events, and they've isolated us to these spaces.
Tim Pool's just looking for excuses to stay at home with his mommy like always. Yeah, demonizing the left, dude, with all their fucking Fed influencers who are cheering this on.
What is the answer? How do you?
Terrorist one, we're terrorized.
No, stay inside.
Yes.
You got to stay inside. This is Kennedy got hit, John F. Kennedy, when he was outside, and they realized
Tim Pool is John F. Kennedy.
Can't parade the president out in the open anymore, so they stopped. Guns are too easy to find now, and it's the same thing with your high-level political personality.
John Lennon was walking into a hotel.
Yeah, and
but guys, there's nothing you can do.
Hold on, Elad, what you were talking about, like, they haven't won because you're not doing a public appearance. They've only won if you stop doing the show, if you stop talking about these things, if you stop bringing the opposing argument and putting it out.
We win if you subscribe today, boys.
You're into your heart where you're scared to do in a public event that you'd otherwise do. It does feel like you're sufficiently terrorized.
If it's one person, it's totally different. If you're talking about putting a boatload of people into a room, other people that work here, it's a different thing.
Let me address that. It's not the fear of it. They literally killed him. The intent is clear, and the risk is not, I am scared of the left. It's that they are killing people.
You got to change tactics. It's not a loss if you change your tactics. If the enemy develops a new weapon in the culture war that's like artillery and your old position's no longer viable, you just remaneuver to a new position that's more fortified. That's understandable.
The big question is, so there was a story, and I told this before. I mean, I don't know if I should, but we were in Nashville, and we were going to go. I was gonna play music. I think Ian was gonna. We were gonna go to John Rich's Honky Tonk, and there was a security threat, which I won't go into detail on. And I was told we can't do the event because of this security risk, this threat against you. And then I said, they're not gonna stop me. They can't scare me. And then I was told, Tim, this is downtown Nashville, and there are children outside. If someone comes with a gun,
you're not allowed to be here. You have to be outside of 500 feet away from all children.
It's not about you. And I went, I get it. Okay. If we go to this event and we say that we're going to be on the ground at this university and some lunatic shows up with a gun, it's not just me that's at risk. It's any one of those kids or people who want to show up too.
Well, and all those kids were fleeing. They were running.
Right. And thankfully, nobody else was injured.
Dude, I could see someone on the left taking out like Peter Thiel or something, you know? Maybe that would be real. Tim Pool, I mean, Charlie Kirk. No fucking shot, dude. Oh, no.
So, all-powerful individuals.
Alex Jones is crying.
It's crazy because he's Mr. fucking mass shootings are fake. You know, remember, he is such
already
a
watch it.
He is such a proud advocate against gun control that he has gone to unimaginable lengths, including receiving tremendous financial repercussions for the lengths he went to, calling everything a false flag, including Sandy Hook, famously,
That
which
was
led
just a
to
humiliation
torrent
ritual,
of hate
bro.
and stalking against the victims of this horrifying mass shooting.
No, it didn't happen. Hassan, don't be a cuck. Right, boys?
Maruska's name, murdered by another brainwashed leftist. They want us to forget Charlie Kirk's name. We're never
How do we know that? We don't have anybody.
gonna get.
Yeah, Sandy Hook was the fakest shit, bro.
And I'm driving back into the office right now. We've got.
Here, wait 1 second. I gotta pee. But let me frickin'. Let me hit this frickin' thing right here. Hey, boys, it's frickin' 8:30 p.m. Do you know where your children are? They are at the Cosmic Ripple Dipple Celestial Harmony Amulet for your necklace. $33. Uh-oh, boys. Any Masons out there? Would you like a beautiful amulet? Orgone energy work? Celestial Harmony Amulet. Balancing light, love, and protection. Gosh dang, boys. Isn't that pretty? Hand not included. Nice, dude. You ever seen one of these? Look at this frickin' pyramid, too. Holy guacamole. It's frickin' glow in the dark. Are you kidding me? How could that be? There's floating. What are those? Shungite? No. Hackmanite? Look at those coils, boys. Floating. Beautiful work. Done by our very own Skitteroni. Check out this. The hand is not included. But you get the pyramid and everything inside. All right, boys. Thank you for your freaking support at the Cosmic Ripple. Oh yeah, do you guys remember when Gabby Petito was a part of a Sandy Hook remembrance video? Isn't that crazy, bro? Okay, I need to go 10-1, but I'll be right back. Start watching
Local
this.
news reports. We have songs produced last month in that same town in Utah where Charlie was killed about killing Charlie Kirk, and posted last week about he'll be dead. So they were openly planning this. He had accomplices. And the coward wouldn't do it up close with the security. He did it up on a roof. Well, the left sure loves their guns, and they're shooting a bunch of Catholic kids at Mass, or shooting Charlie Kirk, or stabbing some woman in the throat. You guys think you're going to intimidate us with this crap, and all your leaders calling for blood and violence and a war and an uprising? No. You're the ones that are going to prison. And you know the grand juries are open now. You know you're getting the subpoenas confirmed. It's something like 8 years ago. It's happening. And that's why they're so dangerous. That's why the Podesta plan, look it up, is to create an uprising. They want to build racial try to drive Trump from office. They produced the movie last year, 2 years ago, it came out last year, Civil War, kind of blueprinting it. $300+ million film. So Charlie knew he was getting massive death threats, but he still put himself out there as a real hero, a real Spartan, a real American. And we all got to follow his example and not be intimidated by this. Everybody's got to do college tours now. They are so scared we're going to go to these colleges and save the minds of these young people. Charlie got millions to vote for Trump, probably 2 million is estimated. And that's why he was up at the top of the list to be executed. But let me now tell you the inside baseball. I got a call about...
Bro, Alex is literally driving and moving his phone around.
10 minutes before Trump.
pay attention to the road. Or does he have his dumbass car driving for him?
Confirmed on Truth Social that Charlie Kirk was dead by one of my old friends that's worked in international security at different levels. And I was still saying we don't know.
International security? You mean an intelligence agency?
Oh, he's dead. And got a call from my old friend, and he said, it's actually named Cube, nothing to do with Cube. And he's like, no, I got a call directly from the ground. He was dead minutes after it happened.
Yeah, dude, the fact that they're just hopping so fast on this is a leftist, like they're just setting the stage.
A rifle in the neck. He said it was the blast wave that made his shirt fly and all that. We thought he was shot in the chest. And so that's basically what happened. And
Chris Ski, what's going on? They need to ban these protests on college campuses. I'm not paying my son's tuition for him to sit there and bitch about what's going on in other people's countries. This needs to be outlawed. Amen, Chris.
it took him a few hours to come out with it because the family and others need to be consulted, contacted first. But I had been told that they had been contacted. It was known, so why wasn't it being reported? And I said, I don't know this, but I totally trust him. He's never given me anything but dead-on information.
You hear that?
And I was definitely very sad to hear it. But you watch that blood instantly spew out. And I thought it was a shirt flop that maybe he was.
I know. The best part is that the leftists are all pussies, but also at the same time crack assassin snipers. They're pussy blue-haired trans femboys, right? And they're all gay. Except when you need them to be fucking John Wick or Jane Wick. Oh, these leftists with their fucking ace shooting. Their Lee Harvey Oswald level shooting. Dude, they didn't even need 3 shots. 1 shot. Dude, he didn't even attempt a second shot. That motherfucker knew he got him. Knew. Yeah, no leftists live in Utah. Yeah, Chris stumbled in here drunk. It's all right, Chris. Stick around. Fucking stupid. I also love that you're like, these kids need to stop protesting on these campuses. Are you talking about the Charlie Kirk event? I agree. They do need to stop that shit.
Hit with a 9mm or 40 and they can bounce up and hit the throat. But no, it was just boom, and the blast waves would knock the shirt up. So he got shot with a high caliber rifle in the throat. They've arrested the guy that was running around the roof as usual. They're going, oh, shooter.
They did not arrest that guy.
Just like in Pennsylvania, nothing was done.
The guy was on the ground.
So, but I mean, these guys don't have the money for security on all those rooftops. And you've got those parking garages and rooftops and all that. You have to have 100 security people. Well, we don't have that. I mean, I don't have the money I used to. I never had all the big money they said, but I used to have 4 or 5 security went out. DC or a big event, maybe.
Are you talking about these fascist events, or are you talking about people who are pro-Palestine? I'm not sure, Chris. I don't think so. I am absolutely 100% serious. They need to outlaw these stupid protests at these colleges. In fact, I think all of the colleges are Zionist pigs anyway. I mean, yeah, the colleges are run by Zionist cucks, right? But the people protesting aren't Zionist. They're anti-Zionist. I mean, I think people should be able to scream about whatever the fuck they want. Where does the censorship stop then, Chris? If you can just be oh, you're not allowed to protest. Okay, what happens when they literally poison all of your food to the point where you're dying, Do you want to be able to protest and yell and bitch and scream about it? You know what I mean? Just because you don't like what they're talking about, don't you stand on a bigger platform of, I think people should be able to say whatever the fuck they want? As long as they're not hurting people. You know what I mean? Just because you don't like it. I'm not for censorship. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, why do they have to do it at the colleges? I mean, it's because it's young people. They care about shit because it's before they go into the workforce and have the literal life and spark beaten out of them. That's why we don't do anything. So we're all scared. But no, like, I think people anywhere who are getting rowdy about this shit deserve to speak about it. Dude, I want fucking kindergartners to start protesting, you know? Maybe people will start listening.
Tim, I just basically go naked now. Has to be done. But as I said, as an example of freedom and not being bullied, I'm announcing today that I'm gonna, all these college groups invite me, all this stuff. I'm doing it. I'm doing the college tour. And we all got to pick up where Charlie did.
Fuck yeah, dude. Always be plugging, bro. This is an opportunity, Alex said.
And let them know you kill one of us, 10 more pop back up. Because that's what this is all about. And I'm sure this guy got wound up and back by the left. They're openly calling for violence everywhere. They are all guilty and are accomplices.
How is being okay with protests being okay for shootings? I think you're conflating shit, Chris. I'm not sure what's going on in that little head. And Charlie Kirk and his people are the ones who want people to have guns. That's why none of this makes fucking sense.
Soros judges that let out the maniacs to kill everybody. I mean, our own reporter, Jamie White, got shot in the throat again. What's this throat thing? You got the Ukrainian girl and now Charlie in March. Jamie White, I said 9% chance is racially motivated. Then was a black rapper, gang member with Mexican mafia guy. They've been charged for murder. One, their cell phones brought on the spot, and the car they stole.
Dude, old Alex Jones was the best, right? What did they do to him?
And they executed Jamie White in the throat. And he bragged his rap song. He said, "Yeah, I killed that white guy. I got that white guy, just like the killer of the girl on the train." And
dude, this is also how I know this shit isn't like this was all part of the plan. This is like the worst video ever. These people they know more than what they're letting on.
Charlotte said, I got that white girl, I got her. It's all the media, man. It's so sick. So, yeah, there's the details. He was dead. Dead by the time the paramedics got to him. And
yeah, parents are terrified to send their kids to school, Chris, but that's not because of protests. That's because of gun violence. Right?
they didn't cover it up. They wanted to contact the family first, which you need to do so people don't hear, hey, you're...
And don't worry, none of these are natural. It's just whichever schools the feds decide to target, you know, and whichever shopping centers or whichever people, whichever concerts they want to blow up. Don't worry, none of this is natural.
Your husband and your father's dead. So that's the inside details of it. But the good news for Charlie is that he lives forever as a Viking warrior dying with a sword.
Hell yeah, we already moved on. We got our martyr. Let's go, boys. Charlie's transcended. He's transhuman now.
Infowar. And we all got to be an example now and stand with Charlie and his family and support them. But I tell you, the left is emboldened, I'll say this in closing, but no indictments yet. And I know finally got the task forces, the grand juries. That never happened before. I believe it's coming, but it needs to happen. Because these guys are going to stage false flags or stage mass shootings. It's their own people blame us. Right up a
Speaking of false flags.
Garage like that. So predicted.
Dude, Alex has literally not paid attention to the road once. This is making me very nervous and anxious.
It's us or them. We've got to politically, non-violently, constitutionally arrest the globalist. because it's justice and because they're so dangerous.
We're going to arrest the globalists. Don't worry, Chris. This is coming. They are going to stop all the protests, and they're going to lock up all their political enemies. Do not worry. That is what's coming.
We've got to be dealt with. We love you, Charlie Kirk. We love you, and we thank you so much for all you.
We thank you for your lovely sacrifice to Moloch. He appreciates you. He wishes your gums weren't so big and you didn't become such a fucking cornball that we had to sacrifice you. But look, now you're a hero and everyone is going to pretend like you were cool.
You did. We love you. You are such an example of just optimistic focus and will. And
Charlie
you do things nobody else can stay for even a year going to campuses. It gets so violent. And if it comes out, they come after your family.
Yeah, Alex wants to die before everyone finds out that he was on the Epstein list. It's just Alex Jones and Bill Gates that's redacted on that birthday thing.
Because they want to intimidate everybody. This guy did it for 9 years, but they got him.
Chris, you didn't have this problem back in your day because the Nazi feds who run the government, they need to be more desperate. You also didn't have 9/11 back in your day. How old are you, Chris? Are you like 65? This is post 9/11 world. The feds are doing all this shit. If you want to get mad at the fucking government. The feds, literally the FBI. I guarantee the FBI is behind this. If not the FBI, it's the CIA. They're all fucking doing this. This is too perfect. This isn't real. I mean, it's real that they shot Charlie Kirk, but it's not natural. It didn't just happen. This was an operation. Yeah, don't scream and drive, Alex.
At the end of the day, we got you. You think we're intimidated by you bullies? You think we're going to cower? Yeah, you might get 10% of us to roll over.
Tim Pool's cowering. Bro, stop moving the camera and stop looking at it, Alex.
But you just inspired everybody like the Alamo.
Thanks, Sarah Thorne. Frogs are gay, that. Dude, are you British, Sarah Thorne? Frogs are gay, isn't it?
Get taken down by Santa Ana. What happened a month after that? Yeah. We're not going to forget the...
I don't think protests at colleges are appropriate, and what they are protesting really has nothing to do with us. I'm so tired of them. Well, dude, if you aren't understanding that the entire world is connected, and they want us to be thinking divided and separate, then you're not ready for this. So it's fine. If you don't want to hang out here, then bounce. I don't know. But we are very fun, and our opinions are super correct. So yeah, I think you just stumbled into the wrong place. It's okay. You don't have to be here. We love you, though.
Training woman murder, we're not going to forget Charlie Kirk. In fact, we're going to remember them forever. And their sacrifices are not in vain. God bless you all. Be sure to follow me on X Alex Jones. More reports there and Enforce.com.
This Alex Jones advertisement is beautiful, bro. Oh my God, he did 2 of them.
I was sitting in this parking lot going home.
That's for you, Chris. Did you hear that?
Charlie Kirk was a really sweet person when I first met him.
Oh my God, did you see that tear roll down? Dude, Alex, this is grade A acting.
I started crying a few months ago.
I started crying a few minutes ago, he says. Wait, this is what I wanted to see, bro. Is he in a fucking Cybertruck? Is that why he's not driving it?
Charlie Kirk was a really sweet person when I first met him.
Oh my God, that fucking tear, bro. That was good. That was beautiful, Alex. Hold on. I started crying a few minutes ago.
Look, folks.
And I'm sorry, this is not funny because Charlie Kirk's dead. This is just funny because Alex Jones is a terrible actor.
I'm not somebody that cries easily. I was sitting in this parking lot going home. I started crying a few months ago. Charlie Kirk was a really sweet person when I first met him.
Yeah, the best frogs are gay, right, Sarah? I agree.
Back in 2016 at the RNC in Cleveland, he was so young. He had to be like 20-something years old then. So
he's like, he was fine. Fine, bro. Had a nice little caboose.
So happy, so full of life. He had big plans. He was going to galvanize all the kids on campuses to vote Republican, wake them up to communism. And they killed him today with a high-powered rifle. Classic stuff. It's like crooks in Pennsylvania run around the roof. Nobody's doing anything.
Yeah. The crack shot like Thomas Matthew Crooks, who took Trump's ear off.
Shot him and killed him. And the left's celebrating it. And all the Democrats calling for violence. Just everything else.
Trump literally called him a martyr. Dude, oh my God. The next fucking month is going to be insufferable. Dude, oh no.
It's just sick filth. But Charlie Kirk really is a hero.
Oh my God.
And a family man and somebody that had a real vision. And the left and the globalists have really screwed up because, look, there's safety in numbers. And I was honest in videos I posted. I said, I don't do a bunch of public events.
Dude, literally, Alex put in some Visine and fucking hit record. I agree, dude.
I don't go to colleges because I guarantee you.
This is, dude, I swear to fuck, he has a bottle of Visine in his lap right now. I know it.
If I went out for a year, 10, 15 events, I'll get shot dead. And I'm not scared of dying. But I can digitally and cyber level,
Alex knew this shit was coming.
Really counter the globalist. And I remember telling people, I think I've even said it on air, I said, man, I'm surprised Charlie Kirk's not dead. Because the left can't deal with this. And he knew what he was doing. He put himself out there on the front lines. And he got millions of votes. Millions of votes for Trump. And people that bitch and complain about Trump say he's not getting the whole agenda done quick enough or whatever. He's getting so much done. It's amazing. It doesn't matter. It's about the team he brought forward and about the fact.
Dude, he's riding Trump's cock. Was Charlie Kirk, was he opposing Trump at all? Wouldn't that be funny? Dude, I can't believe it. 1 minute and 45 seconds into this video about Charlie Kirk dying, he's dick riding Trump.
We know Kamala Harris, the Democrats, are absolute criminal pedophile enablers.
In the midst of the Jeffrey Epstein shit with the fucking drawing, bro. Dude, this guy has they have some serious shit on Alex on their hard drive, bro. Right? Yeah, he's trying to save his own ass. What is this? This is gross, man. I feel gross watching this.
It's about the RFK Jr.'s and Tulsi Gabbards.
Yeah, the amount of mourning and grief over this guy as hundreds of people are actually slaughtered and martyred in Gaza every day. I know. Long live the real martyrs. Exactly. Dude, this is seriously disgusting. Like, I don't wish death on him, but he's a fucking piece of shit. He's not some fucking good dude.
And the Charlie Kirks.
Is he recording this in front of a Longhorn Steakhouse? I think he's about to go smash Longhorn, bro. Yes.
The left knew they couldn't attack Charlie Kirk frontally, so they kind of put out stories about this and that. He wasn't hardcore enough. He wasn't better enough. And a lot of people picked it up. I just said, listen, he's getting people registered to vote Republican. And they're night and day to Democrats. They're not perfect. They're night and day.
Yeah, Alex is 100% on the fucking list, bro.
So he wasn't afraid to face evil. He wasn't afraid to put his life on the line. And I'm not the guy to act tough. Charlie Kirk had more courage than me.
This is so lame, dude. Where are the rest of the tears?
I've been honest about this on air. And I wouldn't even call it courage, because I'm willing to die. I do a lot of events.
Bro, this guy does not give a fuck about Charlie Kirk. This is so funny.
Go out and get attacked, and I'm just saying, you go out on a regular basis.
Yeah, he's about to meet up and talk with his fucking CIA handler at Texas at Longhorn Steakhouse. Talk about how great this operation went.
Basis, and you're an Alex Jones and Charlie Kirk around the country for years. I mean, somebody's going to shoot at you. And I've had my security, other security firms just say, Jones, you shouldn't even do it when I do it. I have to do it when I have to, when there's a lockdown or some incredible border tyranny and they're smuggling kids and I went and confronted cartels, all that. Stop me. I mean, I'll do what I have to. But also understand, as a brain trust, I've got to kind of stay alive. And Charlie Kirk knew that, but he decided to, Christ-like, put it all on the line. And man, like watching that Ukrainian woman bleed to death and nobody help her.
I know, dude, his nose hairs are so distracting.
Watching Charlie get hit by that high-powered rifle in the neck with such a blast wave, it makes his whole shirt go crazy, so I thought it was hitting the chest. I'm just like, damn, that's a man right there, man. That's a fucking man right there. Seems smart. He knew it was coming.
Come on, Alex, you can do it. Fucking will one into existence, brother.
But he was so energetic and so positive and
get it. Come on.
And we all say, this person won for Trump, that person won, Elon did it, I did it, Trump did it. Without all this team, we would have done it. Without Charlie Kirk, it wouldn't happen. And so the left's coming with their violence. They're coming with more attacks.
Yep.
And we can imagine the hell it'll be if we let them win and if we submit to them. So we're not scared of their attacks. And I guess the answer is we all have to go out.
I know, dude. Ever since the blood moon, the activity is every hour on the hour. Oh.
In fact, I'm going to announce.
Yeah, he knew it was coming,
nationwide
right?
tour of universities for Charlie. I think we can all do it. We have to take his example like Obi-Wan Kenobi in front of Darth Vader. And I was strategic about it. I'm like, well, I'm not going to do it because I can do better over here. But you know what? That's a cop-out. Because if one guy will do it and get killed and intimidates us, they win. No, we all have to peacefully hit the streets. We all have to speak out at city council.
Yeah, they're trying to sow the left versus right divide super hard. This is about divide and conquer. They sacrificed Charlie Kirk for that shit. Dude, dude, you know what this is? They probably would take out Hassan and start the fucking Tupac, Biggie fucking 90s rap battle war. Right? Tit for tat.
Councils, colleges, everybody's got to be Charlie Kirk now, like with Spartacus. It's a true story, not just in the famous Charlie Kirk movie. The Romans are getting ready to crucify 10,000 plus people because they would tell him who Spartacus is, and they go, he finally steps forward and goes, I'm Spartacus, and everybody else goes, no, I'm Spartacus. We're all Charlie Kirk now.
Dude.
That's what's...
Is Alex Jones doing a call to fucking arms?
So I promise I'm doing it, and I know I've got to put it, I don't care. You know, if I go out and some leftist guns me down on the thing, it's an honor. It'll just be a bigger example of people because you guys have summoned the whirlwind. And
yeah, dude, the right was starting to turn on each other, so they needed a distraction to a new target. Exactly, bro.
That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, this is going to be Biggie versus Tupac, bro. Watch. They should take out Taylor, honestly. What if they took out Taylor Lorenz? No, I don't want that. I'm just kidding. That's just a Joker smoker. Charlie Kirk is MLK, Christ, and Spartacus. Dude, look at that
shut down the
tier.
internet and censor us all tomorrow, but they can't stop us in the streets. We love you, Charlie. We love your family. We're so proud of you.
Alex wants everyone in the streets, boys.
Think about these bastards. The corporate media covers everything up. They love it. They love death. They just scum. We're going to get them. We're going to save this country and the world together. Because people like Charlie Kirk's courage. Love you, Charlie. We love your family. We're so proud of you. The corporate media covers everything up. They love it. They love death. They scum. We're going to get them. We're going to save this country and the world together. Because people like Charlie Kirk's courage. We love you, Charlie.
Yeah, they needed something to unite the right after the Epstein fracture. Yeah, this acting is shit, Alex.
Charlie, God bless you.
Jones flashing his guns. Oh, God, what are these crooks saying?
Scream and yell and dunk, and sometimes it's funny, but much of the time, like this, it's incredibly ugly.
There's, I mean, you've looked into this a lot. I mean, there's not only a whole ecosystem, but there's profit to be made in outrage on all sides of a political aisle.
Yeah, massively. And I mean, just saw those comments from the president right now on set. I was going to say, when it comes to the talking heads on MAGA media,
I was literally thinking the same.
You can understand pretend.
I was thinking the same, that Alex is just on fucking, he's like coked out of his fucking mind, bro. That's how he gets through those little videos he gets assigned.
To be the case. And look, this is precisely what I guess the mantra that many in the MAGA sphere push every day, that the country is at war, that the left is trying to violently attack you. And so I guess it's unfortunately not surprising it's being pushed in this way.
Yeah. Okay, we only have like 30 seconds left, but it's interesting to me that Charlie Kirk, again, whatever you thought of what he was arguing, he was in the arena. He was in the arena. He was in the right, and that's that Charlie Kirk, again, whatever you thought of what he was arguing, he was in the arena. He was.
Okay, we're going to skip that. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Let's take a look at what Sean Hannity's saying.
His wife and his children and his entire family as the country now mourns what is a tragic loss. Now, moments ago, President Trump just released a video online reacting and addressing the nation from the Oval Office regarding Charlie's assassination. We will play that for you momentarily. It was just released. But first, President Trump first reported the news on Truth Social. This is what he wrote. The great and even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead. No one understood or had the heart of the youth in the United States of America better than Charlie. He was loved and admired by all, especially me, and now he is no longer with us. Melania, and my sympathies go out to his beautiful wife, Erica, and family. Charlie, we love you. We'll play his comments in a minute. Also, President Trump ordered all American flags to be flown at half staff now through 6 p.m. on Sunday. And tonight, the manhunt for the shooter continues after one
the literal fuck up. Charlie Kirk is getting all flags at half-mast. Dude, they're going to blame this on Hamas and go to war, and they're going to just blow Gaza up. What in the literal fuck is happening? That's crazy.
Outrage, anger, rightly so, righteous indignation. You know, at what point do we finally say in this country, enough is enough? And let me be very clear here. This needs to stop. What we saw...
And Palantir is going to make sure this stops.
Most of you probably have seen it online.
The false flag of this all is part of the ritual for sure.
Said in no uncertain terms during an emotional press conference this evening. Take a look.
This is a dark day for our state.
This actor.
It's a tragic day for our nation. And I want to be very clear that this is a political assassination. Charlie Kirk was first and foremost a husband and a dad to 2 young children. He was also very much politically involved, and that's why he was here on campus. Charlie believed in the power of free speech and debate to shape ideas and to persuade people. Historically, our university campuses in this nation and here in the state of Utah have been the place where truth and ideas are formulated and debated. And that's what he does. He comes on college campuses and he debates. That is foundational to the formation of our country, to our most basic constitutional rights. And when someone takes the life of a person because of their ideas or their ideals, then that very constitutional foundation is threatened. But I want to make it crystal clear right now, to whoever did this, we will find you.
Doubtful.
We will try you.
Doubtful.
And we will hold you accountable to the...
Dude, you know this person's gonna turn up in a fucking suicide by morning.
I want to remind people that we still have the death penalty here in the state of Utah.
Mr. Clean It Up.
Now, we don't yet know about the circumstances surrounding today's assassination of Charlie Kirk. This does have all the earmarks of a political assassination.
Yeah, anyone involved in this whole charade and sells their soul for this, for money, for being on TV, like, yeah, I pity them. They're gross.
Young people around the country.
Yeah, they didn't catch him. 100% feds. You literally can't not get caught unless you're a fed. I mean, the only people who don't get caught are feds, and then most of the people who get caught too are patsy feds.
These campuses, we have discussed this throughout the years. I thought college campuses were supposed to be bastions of freedom of speech.
Oh.
You know, the safe space to use.
Here's the narrative. They're going to clamp down. They're going to do what Chris wants.
$1.50. Is there any difference between what Sean Hannity is saying and what you have heard so far from CNN?
Exactly, bro. They're the literal
Have you noticed
same.
that?
Kirk, why? Again, we don't know.
Is there any difference whatsoever?
Motivation behind this shooting, but common sense will tell
bro.
you that the odds are very, very high. This is political in nature. We will learn more in the coming days and weeks ahead. But I would argue that tonight is really not the night to show, which I can do. I can do hours.
Interesting.
George
While
Bush
expressing his political views. It happened on a college campus.
They're rolling
where open
out
exchange
everyone.
of opposing.
They're rolling out all the big dogs. Dude, they're gonna Archduke Franz Ferdinand this motherfucker. Dude, we're gonna have... Dude, if they win, they're literally going to have statues of Charlie Kirk everywhere. Oh my God. Bonita, stop. It was nice knowing Hassan. Stop it. Dude, they better not do the Biggie Tupac thing.
To my great fellow Americans, I am filled with grief and anger at the heinous assassination of Charlie Kirk on a college campus in Utah. Charlie inspired millions, and tonight, all who knew him and loved him are united in shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot who devoted his life to the cause of open...
St. Charlie Cock. Oh, my goodness.
The United States of America. He fought for liberty, democracy, justice, and the American people. He's a martyr for truth and freedom, and there's never been anyone who...
I'm kind of saying AI.
Youth. Charlie was also a man of deep, deep faith, and we take comfort in the knowledge that he is now at peace with God in heaven.
Although it is on Truth Social, so that is probably why the video looks like shit.
Children and his entire family, who he loved more than anything in the world. We ask God to watch over them in this terrible hour of heartache and pain.
AI.
This is a dark moment for America. Charlie Kirk traveled the nation, joyfully engaging with everyone interested in good faith debate. His mission was to bring young people into the political process, which he did better than anybody ever, to share his love of country and to spread the simple words of
anybody ever.
Nationwide, he championed his ideas with courage, logic, humor, and grace. It's a long past time for all Americans and the media to confront the fact that violence and murder are the tragic consequence of demonizing those with whom you disagree day after day, year after year. Trump's
literally dead, bro.
Possible. For years, those on the radical left have compared wonderful America.
Somehow they're making it a falser flag.
Murderers and criminals. This kind of rhetoric is directly responsible.
They should have reused Fletcher's dad for this.
Country today, and it must stop right now. My administration will find each and every one of those.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk Day is now every September 10th, and then we get to never forget on September 11th, the following day, dude.
Who go after our judges, law enforcement officials, and everyone else who brings order to our country. From the attack on my life in Butler, Pennsylvania last year, which killed a husband and father, to the attacks on ICE agents, to the vicious murder of a health.
Yeah, is a false flag just a flag? Is it a positive flag then? Double negative?
And 3 others. Radical left political violence has hurt too many innocent people and taken too many lives. Tonight, I ask all Americans to commit themselves to the American values for which Charlie Kirk lived and died. The values of free speech, citizenship, the rule of law, and the patriotic devotion and love of God. Charlie was the best of America, and the monster who attacked him was...
Exactly. This is to go against anyone who speaks out against this administration.
He failed because together
they got their
we will
martyr,
ensure
dude.
that his voice, his message, and his legacy will live on for countless...
Yeah, he just said it was a leftist.
Today, because of this heinous act, Charlie's voice has become bigger and grander than ever before, and it's not even close. May God bless his memory. May God watch over his family. And may God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
The falsest flag.
Those are the words from President
The
Trump
falsest
on
flag
the murder
ever.
of
Such
Charlie
a beautifully
Kirk today.
well done false flag. America does the best false flags ever.
And tonight, as we are still very much covering the investigation of what happened today
Happy
and who was
9/11,
responsible for
boys,
Charlie
and
Kirk's
tomorrow
murder,
is the
I want to
great
begin with
day.
CNN's chief law enforcement and
No
intelligence
words on
analyst,
this?
John Miller. Because, John, obviously there's a lot of questions
No
on what's
words on
happening
this?
with this investigation right
Trump
now.
just said
Given what we are now
Reichstag
hearing
fired.
tonight, this update from the FBI director that they have released this person of interest who was...
What do you mean Trump just said Reichstag fire?
Moving investment.
It is the Reichstag fire.
Caitlin, you've got an individual who...
Trump shouldn't be saying that.
Clothing, found a sniper's perch and made
The
a...
Reichstag fire is definitely... Dude, this is the Reichstag fire. Oh my God.
Reviewing security camera video, they found someone who had similar
no.
clothing who was in the area. We don't know the full details of how they got from that video to that individual, and had that person in custody as a person of interest, and determined that in their belief this was not the shooter. That brings them back to square one. We refer to it as a manhunt, but you know, in the manhunt, as you and I most often talk about them, it's you know who the person is and you have a dragnet out searching for them.
Dude.
In this case,
Dude,
there is another...
They haven't even pretended to try and give us security cam footage because we will never get it. Because they will never find this person because he was Mossad and they don't give a fuck. They're just running with it that it's a leftist because they can't find a Mormon who looks like one or has a backstory that's believable. Dude.
They have somebody they're interested in who, according to...
Oh, now leftists are all fucking amazing snipers, trained assassins. This is crazy.
Looking for someone who has detachment and a lack of empathy, who
Never
likes to be
forget
in
Bay
control.
Iden.
The offender characteristics of the assassin sniper are something that's been studied.
Dude, I hope that this timeline leads to superheroes and we find out that we're all the superheroes, all of us together. Yeah, there's still an active shooter and they don't give a fuck, dude.
Try to be invisible, take this shot, accomplish the mission, take the gun with them and leave little evidence behind, which is why I think they're having a very difficult time getting started on this.
Bro, they're setting such a low bar for finding out who this is. Watch, CNN even is going to be like, this is the left. This is the left.
Fired. It wasn't multiple shots in Charlie Kirk's direction. They said it was about 200 yards away from where he was sitting under that tent. What does that tell you about the person's familiarity with firearms?
That tells you that the person is not new to shooting, that they understood exactly what type of long rifle to bring, what kind of optics in terms of scopes and sights to have on that, what the windage was that might affect a shot from that distance. This is someone who knew exactly what they were doing and is probably known to others, and this may be working to the advantage of law enforcement, as someone who has a long history in shooting. This wasn't an amateur.
John Miller, if you learn more, please come back and join us tonight. Thank you so much for bringing us that reporting. Also here is Eva Terry. She's a reporter for Utah's Deseret News, who was on the ground at this event when the shooting happened. And first off, let me say, Eva, I'm so sorry for what you had to.
I mean, this is pretty crazy. Like, you're not going to mention that Donald Trump is saying that he's going to war with the left
saying,
ideology.
Isn't this all crazy?
Like, they just keep going back and forth on the details of the incident.
The left did it.
But horrifyingly, Charlie, the leader, today.
Yeah. And they've pushed this same rhetoric day in, day out. Almost every single one of their on-air personalities has been pushing this day in and day out, and they will swear up and down that the right are guilty of stochastic terrorism, while they have done everything they can to demonize everyone on the right. Again, Charlie Kirk, who is very milquetoast, average, everyday Republican, not extreme in any way. And they will call him all of these horrible things because he has opinions that are different to theirs. And it's unconscionable that this is that they continue to do it, because they're going to do it tomorrow. Like, they're not going to stop. Like, I wish they would.
What is this based on, dude?
But
they literally have no information about who did this.
Same comments tomorrow. You see it on X all the time. The only silver lining that I see is most of our politicians, most of the Democrat politicians, have had reasonable responses. Not all of them. AOC has said some garbage stuff, and a few others.
How about on the House floor? That was disgusting.
Exactly. Not all of them.
Dude, I literally can't wait to see how they flip this into. What is the evidence they're going to give us about how this is a leftist?
Most of them have had reasonable responses to this. A few of them have said, well, it's a gun control problem, which is infuriating. But thankfully, at least the politicians are smart enough to have a reasonable response. But when it comes to pundits and other people on the left, it is the same garbage celebrating this murder. It's disheartening and it's disgusting.
The comment from many people throughout my earlier stream and many in the chat right now is civil war. There was a comment someone made earlier that I should just put it like this. You go on X, you look in the chat, everybody is saying that this is a catalyst moment. I have an X post that's going viral. I'm not going to read it. It has 15 million views, 15,800 reposts, in which a Democratic socialist celebrates the death of Charlie, says it's good, advocates for more. And my concern is this sentiment celebrating it. They celebrated Luigi Mangione. As y'all were pointing out earlier, that they're going to, when they find out who this shooter is, they're going to make him a millionaire. They're going to give him, he's going to want for nothing. They're going to celebrate him like some kind of hero. I went to Northern Ireland, and
you saw a video that the assassination of a German diplomat is what triggered the night of, you mean the Night of Long Knives? Literally the Nancy playbook? Or are you talking about Crystal Knocked? Oh. Yeah, so what are they going to do? Yeah, these pussies think they want civil war, but will be the first to do cowardly acts. Yeah, civil war is a cowardly act. This is a huge loot harvest. Yeah, dude.
There's a really great video called I believe it's called This Video Will Make You Angry by CGP.
Luigi was different. He had a jawline. I can't wait to read all the cool stuff written on the shooter's weapons. Nuke India. Yeah, that was so good.
You and those you're disagreeing with. But he points out that it seems like there's two groups yelling at each other. That's not what's happening. In fact, what's happening is there are two groups yelling to each other about the other. These leftists don't actually know what Charlie believes.
Stupid, dude.
They don't know what he stands for. They only know what was told to them by another psychopath about Charlie, which is likely incorrect. This leads them to radicalization, where they then go and kill a good man. I'm not the only one who deals with this. Other prominent personalities deal with this. But we recently started working with a guy who said when people found out he was working with us, they started saying, oh, you got to watch out for Tim Pool because he does this, that, this, and otherwise, and saying things about me that were just completely false. And he was like, that's not true. It's like, I met him. None of that's true. What are you saying? But they just make it up. They tell each other.
Ooh, yeah, dude, this was a blood moon fucking sacrifice.
They get radicalized by it. Then they are told by MSNBC and the New York Times and CNN and Van Jones, white supremacists, fascists, hate mongers. Let me put it like this. Back in the day, if there was like a neo-Nazi guy, literally with tattoos, walking around causing problems, people in the community would be like, hey man, we don't want you around here. Get out of here. A genuine, violent white supremacist screaming and yelling and threatening black people or whatever.
Shut up, Tim. You're an idiot.
The first reply here to this? What? It's not. It's just this. Why do you guys keep saying that the first reply to this is what? I don't understand. Why don't you just link me the fucking reply? It was someone asking him to arrest you? I don't see it.
I know normally they're spoon feeding us the shooter stuff. What's going on, right? Dude, I'm saying it's because they literally...
President Trump, please arrest and deport his...
They literally can't even fake a fucking leftist. They tried. They tried to make that Minnesota shooter a gay trans leftist, but everyone goofed on him. It's so they had to make him disappear. Now they're literally, dude, they're just putting it into everyone's brain that it's a leftist. They don't even have the person.
Everyone is like overplaying their hands. It doesn't matter. Even if it's a groper, the Republicans will shut the fuck up and move on to the next thing. So it don't matter.
Yeah, know nothing about the shooter.
This person. This person is a groper. I'm saying,
going to.
What is this going viral? What is happening?
Before people say, wear a bulletproof vest.
Oh, yeah.
Again, he got shot in the
today.
neck. A bulletproof vest would not have saved Charlie Kirk. Okay? Security did not save Charlie Kirk. The only thing that could have potentially saved Charlie Kirk from getting shot in the neck was if our administrations, prior to this one and this one as well, actually had reasonable gun control as a policy provision in the immediate aftermath of, 100 other school shootings that took place. This is why I keep responding over and over again to people that go, hey man, why don't you get security? Hey man.
You know the moon is slurping and glurping this loosh right now. The moon is so stoked right now.
They're going to attack South Park for sure. Even if it's a groyper, they will still call them far left. They still maintain that Vance Belter was left wing. Yeah. That's all they do. They just fucking, they just lie about everything. They lie about everything. It don't matter.
Yeah, we may never know who it was. I suspect we won't, dude. Filling in the blanks is working perfectly for the narrative. Exactly, dude.
They're going to blame South Park. They're going to blame the left. And it's very obvious that Donald Trump is going to use, it has already signaled that he's using this death.
There's guys behind Charlie doing hand signals. I don't want to watch the close-up.
Grief and anger at the...
Can you update this post to state that the school shooting took place today as well, just to further highlight the point you made? I already did. Anyway. He called Charlie Kirk a martyr in the video. It's just, things are going to get so much worse, dude. So much fucking worse. And I fear that the liberals are letting it happen a little bit.
Let's use this for something positive and productive as we lift up in prayer Charlie's widow and young children and everybody involved in this.
But I wonder, given that's what happened in the House of Representatives in a moment where you're just trying to call for a moment of silence.
I know,
people might do
like
that and hear your words tonight and say, you sound more optimistic than
Smells like they have plans for us.
In that moment. What would you say to people who are skeptical about it?
Well, I understand the skepticism, but I do think we all need to be optimists. We're going to channel, Abraham Lincoln. Let us really appeal to our better angels. We're in a pivotal moment as a nation. We're coming up on our 250th birthday. We're still a grand experiment in self-governance. We don't know how long this grand experiment will last. We don't have a monarch. We don't have a king to sort things out. It's government of, by, and for the people ourselves.
Dude, I think a ton of the people on the left that are celebrating are fucking paid to. I don't know. This all feels like everyone's in sync really fast. I don't know.
And we do well to remember that. And when we do, then we are optimistic.
Feels like they're looking for people to jump in.
The point
and be like, make their own videos like, hell yeah, I'm on my way to go get fucking Tim Pool, So Palantir can come take us to Guantanamo and put a fucking Neuralink in our brain.
And, just judges, we see this all the time. The president mentioned judges there. We've seen how that's happened and that's played out. What would you say to your members about the importance of having those face-to-face conversations with people they disagree with?
Well, I've been talking about this, since before I got to Congress almost 9 years ago.
Mike Johnson.
My first act as a member of Congress was to...
Mike Johnson and his weird wife adopted a young black kid, and then they don't talk about him now. What's up with all these guys adopting young people, foster children and shit? Didn't Matt Gaetz do that same thing?
I think we should engage the debate. I think it's incumbent upon, particularly members of Congress, to go out into that free marketplace of ideas and share their thoughts, and take and receive and have dialogue with people who disagree. That's the beauty of America.
Yeah, dude.
We don't censor inside.
Epstein united both sides too much. It divided MAGA too much. This event reverses all of that and allows them to incite civil war rhetoric. Dude, and think about it too. Like what we were talking about earlier, where they're scanning social media and what everyone's saying, and and figuring out from there when we're pissed off enough to do something, right? Remember, like 2 weeks ago, they knew that we were all uniting and talking about the Epstein shit together and all collectively lampooning them. And then what did they do? They were worried, so they built a fucking wall around the White House, and then they brought in the National Guard to clear everyone out and shit. Now they're invading Chicago, like, and then they do this. This is a sacrifice to you. This is how they use sacrifices, right? It's to get loyalty, always. It's to get loyalty and cohesion. That's how they use this shit. Right? Cause dude, yeah, we were all like, fuck them collectively. And now, dude, they don't even have a shooter and all of them are running with the story that it's a leftist. What are you talking about? Every fucking shooter ever is always right wing. Always. Literally, basically always, dude. This is a crazy narrative. And they're all running with it simultaneously. Yeah. This is a loosh harvest, sacrifice.
These guys do. Obviously, my expectation isn't that they just like are you.
There's 10 helicopters over your house or over the 9/11 house.
I need you to understand something. My expectation isn't to be like, Charlie Kirk was a bad dude and he deserved to die. Like, that's not what they're going to say. Of course they're not going to say that. But Brian Stelter's assessment here is literally identical to Fox News. Okay? Charlie Kirk was a hugely successful political field organizer, TikTok influencer, radio host, nonprofit leader, and public speaker, all rolled up into one telegenic figure. Ew. Charlie Kirk pioneered a new model for conservative political advocacy, merging multi-platform media commentary with in-person gatherings and get-out-the-vote drives, earning the envy of his rivals on the left. Here's our first take on his impact.
Too much glazing.
Like, just say that he was a conservative firebrand here. Okay, these are some of the words that you can use to signal that this person, to your base, is not a person that you agree with ideologically. You say he was a conservative firebrand. A lot of statements that he made were quite impactful. And in certain...
They had to play a wild card.
Both ire and envy. Okay? If I am a news producer, I'm going to put my fucking news producer cap on for a second. That's how I talk about it. Okay?
Dude, this is literally to reverse all the Epstein unification. 100%, bro.
Caused them
and now look, they got fucking people celebrating this like it's fucking Christmas. Like, dude, this isn't good. This is definitely not a good look no matter what. You know what I mean? They're going to use this shit. Come on. We're smarter than this. And we honestly, I think we are. I think most of the people fucking celebrating this are fucking weird.
I have to just be like, he's amazing. He's the best. Breaking 2 of the biggest freaks online are teaming up again. Oh, here we fucking go. Anyone surprised that Charlie Kirk hasn't been paying attention? Go anywhere, Reddit, Twitter, etc. You'll find thousands of unhinged direct calls to violence over politics.
Dude, this is going to be them shutting... Dude, this is them trying to censor the internet. Exactly what got Nepal up in arms. Watch.
I'm going to get fucking killed, dude. I swear to God. Holy shit.
Don't will that. But, dude, they would
go beyond.
Tupac and Biggie. They took out Charlie Kirk. They would do that. These fucking feds. They're a bunch of Mormon Nazis, bro.
Violence.
Dude, fuck all of those people who intervention me too. Seriously. This is what I was trying to warn them about the whole time. And it's like, look, now they're doing World War III. Dude, honestly, I hope that Trump invades all of Chicago, except
Kirk didn't
actually
pioneer anything. He just professionalized
just
and
my
monetized.
2 old friends' houses, you know? This is what Nazis do. Are all these Nazis happy? All these fucking Nazi-ass bitches? I hope so. This smells like Melaleuca for sure, dude.
In my
Wait, what is this? Is this Asmongold's new take on political violence?
and giving this asymmetrical, in my opinion, advantage to left-wing people to fully and with complete freedom practice genuine terrorism.
Bro, they literally all get an email simultaneously saying, push the narrative that the left did this. Dude, they all get an email at the same fucking time. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God.
Should actually experience the violence themselves. That's what he's trying to say.
And then, you know, congratulate each other about how moral and how good they are for doing it, because something bad that happened in Palestine or something bad that Donald Trump did 3 years ago. This is just...
Right? This came at the fucking perfect time for them, and man, are they using this.
And so...
They're all in lockstep already. This is crazy.
People to realize what a bad idea what they've been doing is. Because until it starts happening to them, until they start having people that are their friends or, you know, their, like icons that they look up to, the same way people looked up to Charlie.
Dude, this is so fucking stupid, okay?
Yeah, no, G. Rebma, or Amber G., this might be a long shot, no pun intended, but maybe it's a baby step into making everything digital, controlling free speech, putting everything online so they can shut down anyone they want at any time. No, exactly. This is going to be used for that, for sure. That's the goal. Remember, at the end of the day, everything that they do is about limiting our communication with source, our communication with each other, our communication with the fucking land. All of it, right? Our knowledge of everything. That's what it's all about, yeah. And I don't think this is a baby step. This is about to be a giant step.
Crying on the sidelines about 86-47. He's literally saying until the left start dropping like flies, they won't understand the violence that they're causing in this country. Why the fuck would I want to debate Charlie Kirk if I wanted him to be killed? It's so fucking stupid. This is a much more active death threat than any number of different clip chimp things that he could point to about me, okay?
Charlie Kirk, until they start seeing those people get killed, I don't think it's really going to be real for them. And unfortunately, I think that's the path that we're headed down because of the government and social media companies
this is crazy,
and
dude.
Every other seemingly government.
He's such a fucking coward. He can't, you know what he's saying, but he can't openly say it. He has to dance around it, you know?
Pussy.
Apparatus that has just completely hand-waved this problem.
This is not normal.
Yeah. I'm willing to bet. This
is so Nazi coded, bro. All of it.
Let me see if Asmongold's audience understood the assignment here. Let's take a look. Because anytime this fucking clown actually goes offline, as you guys know, right on fucking cue, I know about it. Why do I know about it? Because his fucking audience comes in here to start issuing death threats. Okay? They kill us while calling us violent. He hasn't streamed in a week? I know. That's why I haven't been getting as many fucking death threats. The way the left is celebrating this on Reddit and Threads is absolutely disgusting, shameful, which is why we must kill them. people are so fucking stupid in the way that they analyze the situation. They're so horny to fucking disparage. They're so horny to just be like, oh yeah, fuck this guy. Hassan deserves worse or whatever the fuck. They're so cowardly in their commentary and their rhetoric. Why would I advocate for violence to take place against a person that I'm supposed to be sitting next to in a public event? Well, like, it doesn't make any sense. It's also outside of my advocacy in general. It's not something that I advocate for anyway.
Unlike these fucking chimps,
But
bro.
it's crazy that it doesn't even make sense from the perspective of just self-interest. It doesn't even make sense from self-interest.
Dude, they're literally about to accelerate this shit. I mean, they are.
Yeah, dude, I want to get fucking killed. Personally, that's what I want. Oh my God. Using the death of a political commentator to issue a non-specific, somewhat vague, within the confines of permissibility death threat to another political commentator who was supposed to debate the first political commentator that died today. Sick. All while fucking crying about how all the violence is coming from the left.
It entirely. So the death of Charlie.
Yeah, he's couching his death threat in the "they won't stop this violence until we start killing them."
Charlie Kirk and the assassination of him should not come as a surprise to anyone. This should be something that everybody could have expected. All you had to do.
This man lives with cockroaches, by the way.
This would have happened, of course. Same with Reddit. And until that core problem is addressed, you will continue to see a rapid decline in
anyone who's been in the crosshairs of Asmongold has been the recipient.
Yeah, it has to be so many people that it totally breaks the system. And honestly, I don't think it takes as many as we might think.
Now, of course, I have a very sizable audience, so it doesn't really fucking matter. We just ban him and we fucking move on. Okay? This post full of death threats for pointing out Charlie's comments about empathy. I mean,
any type of social discourse, and I'm actually kind of afraid to see what's going to happen next, because
yeah, he doesn't have to worry about it because he doesn't do anything outside. He never leaves his fucking house. I do. I go out in public all the fucking time.
Dude, fuck the feds,
I think it's just
man.
going to continue getting worse, and I don't see the reason for it to stop.
Yeah, until the left has a couple of their content creators killed, will the violence not stop? Meanwhile, the violence, is it coming from the left? Nobody knows. We don't know.
But they're all saying
overwhelming majority of the violence is coming from the right. Are there instances where there is a left ideologically aligned shooter, attempted assassin? Certainly. Okay. America's a very violent nation. It's bipartisan, that violence. It is shocking, though, what the disparity actually looks like in terms of
Hassan's always such a conceder.
shootings. Okay.
Little bitch.
And we don't even know anything about this fucking instance regardless. And yet, here's Asmongold posturing about how this is actually a direct byproduct of the violent rhetoric. Now, for
Timu Weird Al. Dude, you want to know who that is? He's the #1 political streamer on the internet. That guy, he lives with cockroaches. He has cockroaches climb on his body regularly, and he grabs them with his bare hands.
every single day. What is it when you demand the government actually deport me? What is it when you demand the government actually arrest me? Every single fucking day. It's not even deplatforming at this point. He just literally cries and demands that the government actually take action. Over and over again. Well, that's patriotism, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, God. What's Eddie saying about this?
Anyone trying to play the blame game when a shooting happens and says which side the shooter was on is fucking R word.
What do you mean? Oh, that's from earlier this year. He doesn't want to play the blame game now. Wait. The fuck is Eddie saying?
This week. But he said now, since the 2015-2016 Republican primary debates, the Republicans have become the controlled opposition.
How do I chat with Eddie?
It used to be that the Republicans openly and brazenly served Wall Street and promoted trickle-down economics, whereas the Democrats pretended to fight for workers and fight for justice.
That's how I know he's a Fed. He's so fucking boring.
You know, whatever abstract ideals they claim to fight for. And then the Democrats actually serve Wall Street behind the scenes. Right? They both serve Wall Street behind the scenes. The Republicans are just more honest about it.
I heard he boofs the roaches. We got you, dude. Bro, I've been reading the Bhagavad Gita. That shit fucking slaps, dude. Oh, God, let's catch up on Tim for a second.
People are going to back out of here.
It's so much longer of a game than that. I mean, it's been stewing in colleges and on the left for ages now. It's not just the Chinese.
We are going to we're going to go to chats. So smash the like button, share the show, all that good stuff. We for obvious reasons, we didn't do our standard promos or anything like the normal show. This is much more serious than that. Super chats and Rumble rants are your guys' comments and thoughts on the matter, so we will read those as much as we can. Shane H. Wilder says, I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Raqui Scott, how do you pronounce it? Raqui Scott, Impache, Charlie, the Italian, rest in peace. Mike Schmitz spoke on his death saying it would be a defect of humanity not to experience anger. We need to use that anger to do good until we meet again, Charlie. Cheeseburger says, Tim, start a crowdfund to support.
You're on Reddit, and a lot of people are sus to how this, or they're hip to how sus this is. Let's see. It's not the old white guy picture that's circling. New York Times saying the cops got the wrong guy and they don't have the shooter. Senate GOP blocks amendment to release the Epstein files. Bro. You think this isn't connected? Oh my goodness. The fuck is going on?
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's what Charlie Kirk was unironically arguing about in his final breath, literally. Survey of Americans being asked, of all the U.S. murders linked to political extremism over the last decade, how many do you think have been committed by overall left-wing extremists? 25%. Right-wing extremists overall, all Americans polled, almost close to 50%. This is from 2022.
It's like 90%, bro.
Biden voters overwhelmingly say it's right-wing extremists, which is ironic because they're correct. Democrats also say it's overwhelmingly right-wing extremists, which is also correct. Trump voters believe Republicans don't even reach the 50%.
Dude, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't it strange that his show is called Turning Point?
For the last decade are from left-wing extremists, except for Trump voters. I wonder why. Almost all versus more than half. Yeah. I mean, we saw this. We saw this with Thomas Crooks. It don't matter.
Dude.
It don't matter.
The weirdest part of Epstein's birthday book isn't Trump, it's the math and mind control diagrams. And it got deleted? Why'd it get deleted? I mean, I know why. It's because Mossad runs Reddit. Man, I wish John McAfee was around for this. Behold, a pale horse actually lays all this out. An economical system runs like an electrical system with inductors, conductors, amplifiers, and even shock testing. Game theory was a big part of it, which I now have to go back and reread. Apparently, humans are extremely predictable and hackable. Epstein is a good case study. Dude, they fucking took it down. I want to read it. Donald Barr, the guy who hired Epstein despite having no teaching credentials, was an officer of the OSS, precursor to the CIA. He was friends with Alan Dulles. This was during the same time they were trying to develop methods of mind control, primarily using drugs. Sidney Gottlieb, head of the CIA, was also a chemist. They made drugs that could incapacitate people and induce hallucinations for weeks after exposure. Best conspiracy posts here I've seen here in years. Dude, they deleted it. What the fuck? Rewind Gal, do you still have it open? Are you able to read it? Well, here, where's the Epstein birthday book PDF? Actually, you know where I bet it is? My homies. The PDF file. That's so funny. No, don't double click that one. The first 50 years. All right, boys, this is what Charlie's distracting from, right? What do we think's here? This has got to be Bill Gates, right? That name? Alan Dershowitz. All right. Jeffrey, the idea behind this book was simply to gather stories and old photographs to jog your memory about places, people, and different events. Some of the letters will definitely achieve their intended goal. Some, well, you will have to read to see for yourself. I know you will enjoy looking through the book, and I hope you will derive as much pleasure looking through it as I did, putting it together for you. Happy birthday. Love, Jiz Lane. Why is the birth certificate in here? Oh, God. This is hard to read. Hospital. Betty Ed. Doctor. I don't know what this is. Second week into infants. Pediatrician. Oh, God. Something penis? Went to Dr. Waylid. Had... What the fuck? Okay, Jeffrey Epstein and, like, where's this? These were your bodyguards before you began being with President and before you began the president and getting the something and Secret Service to greet you. The Army and Secret Service to greet you. Cub Scout graduation. Dude. Jeffrey Epstein. Oh my God. Member of Pack 678. Stephanie something. This is his Cub Scout shit. Has achieved the Tenderfoot rank. Bro, why is this in here? No graduates kept. What does that mean? Is this little Jeff? Dude, I wish Ghislaine wrote better. What does this say? The first girlfriend? Wait, what? Is that what that says? Dude, that is where this shit starts, right? Cub Scouts. Is this Jeffrey and then what, his first girlfriend? The first girlfriend? What the fuck? Where's this page? Jeff Epstein. Oh, there's his phone number. Accordion and piano? Oh. Shut the fuck up. Dude, they fucking ran trains on him. Look at these guys. They want to devour him. This is what I'm saying. All these people who do this shit, I have a sinking suspicion that this is all done to them. Oh, lost girlfriend? The lost girlfriend? Yeah, I can't tell. Ghislaine has terrible handwriting. The Wynn Hotel, Philadelphia, 1961. From a smaller plane to a bigger plane. From what you thought was a huge amount of luggage to a truly huge amount of luggage. Oh, what is this shit? Dude, what is this shit? What is this long ass carpet? Zorro? Dude, this is so lame. This is literally like a sex trafficking. This is like Dexter. You know how Dexter keeps all of his blood slides so he can reminisce? That's what this shit is, bro. Palm Beach, 908 JE and 909 JE. Those are his plane numbers. I know that. Those are the call signs for his planes because I did all the research on his fucking planes. 5 boats, 20 plus cars, and then you added a train. And then he had a train? What do you mean he had a train? There was a Jeffrey Epstein train? Iran planes to helicopters to trains? Where do you want it? Coming through the pass? What the fuck? It is in good something with a shower and a 100? What the fuck? Look. What does that say? And you can see like you have been looking. Look closely and you can see me like you have been looking for. What is that, Ghislaine? Or is that Ghislaine? What? And the first date. Where does that say? Something 1991. Ghislaine. Family. (1934). These little Nazis. Happy 50th birthday. May 2003 proved to be the year you are most happy, dear son Jeff. I've been very busy reminiscing since Ghislaine asked me to write about you for your book. I keep thinking about then and now. My father drove Seymour and me to the hospital that cold, snowy day in January to become parents of a beautiful, healthy son. Jeff, you have been a good son from day one, and we have been proud of you ever since. Hold on, I want to get some of the weird shit. Yo, what the fuck? Why are those ones all blanked out? Can anyone write in good handwriting? Okay, let's get past the Brooklyn. 1954, little Jeff. Jeffrey was born average in size, a dazzling smile, laughing blue eyes, the mind of a truly great mathematician. To me, he was someone beyond all description. My contribution, a simple toy for such an outstanding little boy. He assembled the thousands of nuts, screws, and bolts, created an empire with astounding results. The memory I shall never forget, it all started with an erector set. Love you forever, Fran. The Seagate Chronicle, accordion torture. A Seagate boy was forced by his mother to play Flight of the Bumblebee and Saber Dance on his squeeze box 100 times a day for 5 years. By the time the lad became proficient, he was able to play the tune 100 times in 10 minutes. Firemen from the 318th Hook and Ladder Division were always called in for his daily recital in order to douse the flames that the boy's fingers caught fire from his dervish-like playing. Months later, the musical lad's mom again forced the boy against his will to perform the two pieces at Carnegie Hall in front of thousands attending. She threatened to withhold his treasured Nathan's lobster salad if he refused to perform perfectly. He performed once again and was treated to 1-pound container of his favorite delicacy. What the fuck? Seafood diet? Coney Island health officials reported today that a boy survived the first 13 years of his life eating only Nathan's lobster salad and drinking Sunny Boy orange drinks. His mother continued. Specifically went to the beach to buy the Sunny Boys complete with conical wax coated. What is this? What are these articles? Teen Bitten? Is this a goof? What are these from? Oh my god, there's so many pictures and shit in here. What is this stuff? Seagate? What is Seagate? Sherlock didn't get swatted, thank God. Surface and rapid transit. Warren Epstein. Eisenstein. Warren Eisenstein. Who are these people? This is to certify that Warren Eisenstein has successfully completed an approved course in driver education. What the fuck? Bro, that's not Jeffrey. What is going on? Look at Jeff, dude. Dude, these are like... What is going on? Dude, these guys all suck each other. Which is fine, but like... Dude. We picked up girls on beach, went out on boat. I tell them with knife in my hand to take suit off, but Warren tells, don't worry, his name is JN. He's just joking. He live at 50 and 50. I tell Mark to throw him into water. He did. What the fuck? Oh my god, this shirt he's wearing is very creepy. Little kid hands. What the fuck is going on? Castaways, Volume 1. I was porking some girl in bed, and Jeff brings in the maid to make bed. The maid to make the bed. She left screaming and never came back. What the fuck is this, bro? We were both in bed porking some girls. I said, what do you think? While he's shoving penicillin down my throat. I went the whole day without speaking English. Jeff told everybody I was raised on a boat in Brazil. When I come out of the bathroom brushing my teeth and spit the foam on the floor, Jeff says that's how they do it in Brazil. Concord Hotel, Jewish singles weekend. Sit us down at the table with ugly girls, and I told them, don't you have any pretty ones? We get in room. Jack says, don't touch my hair. You dump water right on his head. Then we set room on fire. Throwing food in dining room. No one would serve us, so they put us behind by kitchen. Gave us all our money back and told us to leave and never come back. Two very young girls, probably just 17 plus, were riding in my father's caddy. Park and Av top down, smooching it up in car, drop dead laughing. Start off, you get speeding ticket. You're with blank and her mother's looking at me like I'm a box of candy, shoving food the whole time down my mouth. The boat ride in blank. Birthday present boat. The rabbi's daughter. Jeff would call the house rabbi's niece and say, this is blank's father. I would bring her up to your mother's house and make her take her top off so we could touch her boobs. Her and blank would play together with toys. What the fucking shit, dude? Who's Johnny Boy? I suppose to write something funny, well, I can't think of just something episode, but rather many years and great... Oh, just a single episode, but rather many years and great times. Seagate, Coney Island. Okay, that's like the sixth time Seagate's come up. Mark Twain, 188 Lafayette High School, or 188 Lafayette. Our trips to Greenwich Village, sneaking into the Gilmore East, driving taxi cabs, Max's Kansas City, wearing my green army fatigue jacket that Uncle Stanley gave me, and liberating books from the bookstore. Stories about chronic UTIs, prostate massage, orgies. What the fuck? Ice skating in Prospect Park with Terry and me and Warren with scarves on our heads so we could skate during couples only music. Bike riding in the middle of the night during allergy season. What is this shit? I want to get to some of the weird drawings. My wedding, May 1988, at the Water Club, NYC. The empty yarmulke represents Terry. We could not attend. The blank was in Spain. I met him there a few days later on my honeymoon. Dude, Ghislaine is so weird. What is this music? They can't take that away from me. Not a cloud in the sky. What are all the pink flamingos? What does that mean? Yeah, these dudes were all massaging their prostates together. La da 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 da. Na, na, na. What is this? Ew, naked pictures of Ghislaine she put in here. Yuck. Dude, Ghislaine was like she wanted Jeffrey so bad and he just fucking played in her face and dude. What a cuck, right? Why are there little kid drawings in here? Here comes the bride, all dressed in white. Where is the groom? He's in the ladies' room. Where is his reminder? Something to work. He goes to work on his binder. Where is the... Dude, this is so weird. What the fuck is this? Dude, I bet, he was in love with Ava Dubin's daughter, who was like 13, right? A new series of pictures looking something, playing the Steinway. Bro, this is a little kid. What the fuck is this, bro? Okay, so kid photos followed by this. What the fuck, dude? Why are these faces redacted? They need to be unredacted immediately. Oh my god, dude. What is up with these drawings? No, I will not stop the chronometer. Keep going. Too fast, too much. Please stop. What is a chronometer? Joy. They're fucking memeing in this? Bro, they were memeing in this. Yeah, she was like, please pick me, and he still never really picked her. I know, right? She's such a loser. Keep going, young man. Dude, they did the crunchy meme on him. Peace. What is this, dude? Euclid, Epstein, Archimedes, Pythagoras, Brunel. What? 10 is the most beautiful number. Do not rush to be 100 years old. It contains the something for integer. What the fuck, dude? What is all this science stuff? I wish you every new day happier than every old happy days. Your friend, Jean-Luc. Where G equals ginge, M equals 8. Ginge? Happy 50th birthday. It's reasoning. This is crazy, dude. Wait, this is Bill Clinton. It's... What does that say? To have something or long across all the years of learning and knowing, adventures, and to have your childlike curiosity, the drive to make a difference, all the, I don't know, something of friends. Yeah, that shit says Pythagoras, dude. Look, Alan M. Dershowitz literally sent his fucking letterhead and his address. Dear Jeffrey, as a birthday gift to you, I managed to obtain an early version of the Vanity Unfair article. I talked them into changing the focus from you to Bill Clinton, as you will see from the enclosed excerpt. Happy birthday. Dude, she literally put it right after Bill Clinton's. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Vanity Unfair. Oh my god, he did a Photoshop? Who was the man with Epstein? Inquiring minds are asking, who was the man with Epstein? Jeffrey Epstein is, of course, one of the world's most famous men. A household name throughout the planet. His picture has appeared on the cover of every magazine in the world. Everyone knows his story, from his humble roots on Coney Island to his rise as one of the most envied public figures of the Western world. But what was he doing flying to Africa with an obscure former politician from Hope, Arkansas? Who is that politician, and why would Epstein have picked him for the coveted seat on his private jet? Vanity Unfair was determined to get to the bottom of this mystery man and to reveal the story behind the story. Normally, we would not pry into the private life of an obscure Arkansas politician, particularly one who has tried so hard and up to now so successfully to keep his private life to himself. But the moment this obscure man stepped onto the Epstein jet, he became fair game for probing inquiry. Why would a man like Epstein, who can pick and choose his companions from princes to professors, select a flying companion from the Ozark Mountains? To be sure, he was a Rhodes Scholar, but we all know how easy it is to get a Rhodes if you're from Arkansas. There must be something else. Vanity Unfair decided to snoop around. The obscure politician reluctantly agreed to an interview on the express condition that it was completely off the record. This is what he told us. Is this a fan fiction written by Alan Dershowitz? I've done a lot of soul searching, and I've come to the conclusion that I should be thinking less about money and more about naked women and biomathematical research. What the fuck, dude? It is no secret that Jeffrey appreciates beautiful women. It's so weird. What is this? I asked my house astrologer what to make of you, and she gave me some incomplete charts and some very comprehensible words. Dude, this sucks. Yeah, I'm going to share the link right now. PDF file. Yeah, I never, like, Epstein world renowned by these pedophiles for sure. Hassan's offline. Let's see if fucking Goofball is. I can't believe tomorrow's fucking 9/11, boys. We're gonna wrap up shortly here. What a day, right? Jesus, Christmas. Seagate does refer to the Brooklyn neighborhood that Epstein grew up in. Oh, okay.
The suspect. Well, there is no suspect. We'll keep an eye on this. No suspect right now under custody because the police says they had someone detained. They were questioning that person, but that person has now been released. So that is the new information that we have. It's been really a back and forth between the FBI, the local police officials there on the.
Well, you know the FBI is there, obviously. Ooh, Capital Steez. Did Capital Steez go too far with the forbidden knowledge? Fuck yeah, he did.
Illuminati trying to read my mind with an eagle eye. And the haze got me thinking why we killed Osama and plenty innocent people died. We should see the signs, but we Stevie blind.
I heard Trevor the Trash Man was on there. I'm not sure who else was on there.
But we here for you.
I'm saying, like, I'm proud of him. Kirk and Steve or something.
Pro was definitely in the house, man. So I definitely want to say.
They on their way.
Man, Pro Ever's in the house. I see Sanchez in the back. I see niggas in the cut. But yo, I definitely want to give you a dap first and foremost for that complex look. They gave him one of the most slept on tapes of the year.
What's the Kevin Westland video, Bradley? Kevin Westley? Here it comes. Fucking dumb drone. Dumb drone barely hit the building. Almost missed. Dude, that plane is dark. There's like no markings on it. No, we never forgot it. Bro, yeah, I've never seen that angle. What the frick? Yeah, it looks like a military plane, not commercial. Dude, they literally didn't even paint it.
Did you see that? My lord. My lord.
Should I day pussy stank? Amen, Sarah.
It was the United airplane that just crashed right into it. That was a crash. That was a...
He just said the United airplane? What the fuck did he just say?
That was a dead-on kill. It was the United airplane that just crashed right into it. That was a crash. That was a dead-on kill. He did it on purpose. He did it on purpose. He did. He did it on fucking purpose, man. What the fuck? Lord God. Lord God. Lord God. What the? My lord. That's just... He did that on purpose. Did you see that? He just flew right into it. He flew right into it on purpose. What is... I don't know if I want to go to any public buildings today. No, I don't think so. I ain't going to no public buildings. You going to run into the Statue of Liberty next, or what? That's right. I don't know if I want to go that. Lord God almighty. That was the second plane that did that. Oh my God. Did you see it just exploded? It just disappeared. I wonder how many people died on the ground. Think about all that. The engine falling, all these people dying. This is awful. Look at this, I'm shaking. I'm like, Lord God. This is... Oh man, that's not right. This is not right. That's the second... They just took the plane off from the airport and they just flew it into the building. Look, that one's going away. No, that's not right. He just flew right into it. What the hell is wrong with people? I don't know. I don't know. This is really bad. I haven't been back to New York. I'm a retired police officer. I haven't been back to New York in 23 years. And we just came back. We were going out to a class reunion out on Long Island. And we just came back, spent a couple of days in the city and looked around because she'd never been. idea to be in any Did you just see that? I mean, it was a 737. The guy just took a 737 and he flew it right into the building.
Who with him? You said the other one? You saw the other one?
That's why I saw it go overhead. It was another commercial aircraft. He comes up and then he hit.
This one's flying too low, man.
Yeah. And then we heard the pop, but we didn't think anything of it because it's the same plane. Yeah. But we didn't think anything of it because, my lord.
He's like, by golly. Well, everyone, I think, is standing around because the first building already got hit. And all the people that would be down here at Battery Park, they're all tourists, too. So they're all kind of weird anyway, mostly. Dude, I can't believe they fucking shot Charlie Kirk on our the day before our day of remembrance. Chunks, Charlie Kirk's dead. Chunks is tore the fuck up. Charlie Kirk was Chunks' favorite. She's pissed. She said she's gonna do global jihad. They diverted all planes to Toronto that day. Yeah, that's right. Alright, boys, we're probably going to wrap up here in a minute. This shit's crazy, bro. But tomorrow is our National Day of Remembrance, boys. So hopefully we'll have the Patsy shooter. It's going to be fucking awesome, bro. Everything will be buttoned up perfectly. No issues. It was a leftist. Palantir is going to make a selection of those who need to live on Guantanamo and those who are allowed to live amongst everyone. Guys, it's just the price of war. The Department of War is here. We gotta do this to protect Zionists, bro. Come on. But yeah. They better not shoot Hassan. That'll piss me off. They better stop shooting people, these fucking feds. Paul. This is a Paul thing. I can feel it. I know it's you, Paul. You're a little fucking scoundrel, Paul. Alright, ready to breathe? In through your nose. In. And out. In. And out. This day generated hella content creator revenue. Well, we're not monetized, so not from us. But yeah, today was heavy, boys, so eat something nice. Go watch trash TV if that makes you happy. Go read a nice book. Go touch the grass if you need to. Yeah, but today was a loosh harvest. It's crazy. They're making big moves, buddies. We gotta be diligent. We gotta see through the illusion. Don't fall for the traps. Anything that's divisive, trap. Anything that is not moving with love, a little bit, you know, we gotta have the justice too. Some spankings, but not shootings, dude. Anything that's not us coming together, divisive bullshit. They're trying to separate us. Epstein is what matters. Coming together and destroying them is what matters. Sarah, no one is blaming you for anything, I promise. Yeah, keep your head clear. Don't fall for their propaganda. And we're gonna fucking hang out tomorrow, boys, on our birthday, 9/11. 9/11. Boys, here we go. Holding the field against war. Close your eyes. Breathe in deep through the nose. And sigh it all out. Feel the weight of the day drop from your shoulders. Now breathe again. This time picture your inhale as golden light flowing up from the earth, through your feet, your spine, your crown, and on the exhale, send that light out in all directions, a ripple of calm through the collective field. See the war machine for what it is, a circus of fear, a spell meant to distract, divide, and devour. But also see the truth. Their chaos has only has power if we feed it. Fear is their fuel, awareness is our fire. We are not here to fight war with war. We are here to refuse their bait. We are here to radiate coherence, joy, and vision so strong it makes their plans look like ash in the wind. Breathe into your heart. Imagine it glowing like a lighthouse. Imagine every knitwitch on this frequency. Hearts lit, signals steady, weaving together. A net of light across the planet. Each breath is a refusal. Each laugh is a rebellion. Each dance is an act of war against the war itself. So inhale, source is here. And exhale, we will not be moved. Carry this field with you as you sleep, as you dream, and as you walk into tomorrow. The awakening cannot be stopped. Because it lives in us. So be it. What we weave becomes. Big day tomorrow, boys. Get your rest. You gotta get your rest. We got a lot of celebrating to do. 24-hour stream tomorrow. Never stopping. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's New York time. But yeah, big 9/11. Sarah, you gotta stop. You're so funny. Sorry. You are so funny, dude. Please come tomorrow, Sarah. We need you. Love you guys. Love you. Love you, Paul. Love you, Thoth. Thanks, Mac. Whoa! Shit! Oh. Here we freaking go, my dudes. Are you ready to bye. So am I. Let's go. Ooh, good night, dudes. R.I.P. Charlie. Cock-a-doodle, doodle-doo. Even though you're a cuck, you didn't have to go that way. That wasn't okay, boys. But you know, the fucking right are gonna use this for their plight. Oh, they wanna put all of us in cages. Here comes Peter Thiel and the Palantir bitches. Oh my god, we're gonna be so screwed unless we all come together. Right, Paul? I know Paul was behind this. He's a cuss, boys. Good night, knitwitches. Tomorrow's smoke sesh will be so epic. It's gonna be the best one ever yet. 9/11 on 9/11, boys. I can't believe they 9/11 to 9/11. I just want 9/11 to be normal 9/11 so we can just fucking remember and never forget. But I always fall. I see you come, I see you go. I didn't see Paul come. Stop saying that. All things pass into the night. And I said, oh no, sir. Here's a preview of the best video ever that we're gonna watch all day tomorrow. I'm gonna say you're wrong.
Truck! We're not aiming for the truck.
Anyway, where were we? I've seen it all before. 9/11 boys. They're gonna do 9/11 to us again. Bibi, it's Bibi's wet dream for sure, right? All things pass into the night. And I said, good night, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. Get your freaking rest. It's a big day. Oh my fucking god, we're going to hell. Won't you listen to me, Jeffrey Epstein? Why you gotta be so freaking weird with your girlfriend, Ghislaine? She's a weirdo, I don't like her. She's a big old cuck and it says PDF file for the pedophile. Oh my goodness. Where's the rest of my birthday book? We do not frick with you. Oh my god, the last will and testament. Oh, is the birthday book just the first one? Goodbye, Nancy. We don't frick with you. Bye bye, Polly. You're my friend forever and ever, buddy. No matter what you do to me, I'm gonna give you a kiss on head. I love you so much. Oh my god, happy birthday, Jeffrey. We love you. We don't frick with you. What name is that? What the fuck, dude? Dude, what is wrong with these people? They're into bestiality, dude. This is Ghislaine and Peter Thiel. Oh my god. Is that a mermaid? Dude, that's a literal mermaid. Ooh, these people eat and fucking rape mermaids and children. Oh, this is the one that the girl was like, this A looks like the A from the John Benet Ramsey ransom note. These are a bunch of little girls rubbing on Jeffrey Epstein. What the fuck is this? 1983, 2003. Knitwitch bitches. Gonna mess your shit up, bitch. Knitwitch bitches. These guys are weird. Santa Fe, Palm Beach. Look, these all look like churches or houses. No, they kind of look like churches, right? Little St. Jeff, Palm Beach, Santa Fe, New York. Yeah, dude, these are all the and Paris. Dude, and look, they would write they all knew his call sign, N908JE. Dude, this is so weird. What do you think why are there little churches on each one? Yeah, Santa Fe, this is not where Santa Fe is. These people are I mean, look, they say Palm Beach is here? What the fuck? What is this? New York is barely right. I met Jeffrey as a client, although very quickly, even though we were working together, we became friends. So dude, these people are all literally so stupid. They write bad. Their graphic design skills are fucking stupid. They're perverts. They're weird, uninteresting. Of course, becoming friends was inevitable because for the first time, I met someone crazier than me. What's that say? LLL? He can maybe be a bear, but mostly a teddy bear. He is the most adorable and coolest friend that anyone can have. Collecting homes is his hobby. When I met him, he did not want any construction. He could not stand to look at fabric with painted patterns. He detested Chinese curio, and today he begs for all of these. The last time I saw him, we met to review a plan. During our meeting, we made many constructive comments, and when we left, I said to my colleagues, you know, he was right. He learned so quickly that soon he will be outthinking me. For this occasion, I give him all my tenderness and my most sincere and deepest friendship, even though sometimes he can be a royal pain in the ass. Dude, someone literally went through, wrote this in fucking Comic Sans, and highlighted every other word, changing the color for every third word. This is so lame. Oh my God, it's the Donald one. All right, we're wrapping on that. Disembodied child Donald Trump drew for Jeffrey Epstein. This is why Charlie Kirk got shot in the chest today, just saying. All right, boys. Have a good frickin' night. I'll see you tomorrow. I love ya. Tomorrow. Not in a weird way. Okay. What we weave becomes. Go talk about Jeffrey Epstein. Okay? And don't let them get the Palantir Brigade on you by celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. It's just the Reichstag fire. It's not a good thing. It's going to lead to more fascism. So, fuck them. Anyway, okay. Love you. Bye. See you tomorrow.